Hello everyone and welcome to Zelda Speedruns! Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Freaky Friday race. With me on comms is Mr. Nintendo. How are you doing?
Thanks yourself.
Oh, not too bad. Looking forward to this craziness.
Oh
With
yeah.
ourselves, Cross Keys! For those who are not familiar with Link to the Past Randomizer, this is the OTR variant at least, is we have the indoor, grotto, and dungeon mixables entrance randomizer, full, small, and boss key sanity. Maps and compasses are shuffled and give information, and this is a feature that does not exist in LTTPR because LTTPR doesn't have business scrubs, but we have added affordable scrub sanity to make the entrance rate a little less annoying.
Although now you have to find more scrub grottos. I must admit, right now I'm just jamming to the Megalovania remix Meraxis has playing.
It is quite nice. Chat, how's the audio sounding? Because it's kind of loud on my end, so I have it turned down quite a bit.
So is there anything in particular you want to see in this scene?
Good go, low Carter, thank you. And I don't know, I mean, the last time we had one of these settings, it was absolutely horrendous. It took about 7 hours, give or take. 30, 40, and 50 skulls were all at minimum logically required for Forest and Shadow Temple keys. Skull Mask was also definitely required for a key with the mask shop in these Fortress Storms, brother.
That's rough. And where was Storms? Imagine this being an old dungeon seed just because of a small key hidden in one of those obscure storm grottos. How livid would you be if that happened?
Oh, there's a 9-0 chance. There are a lot of grottos locked behind Saga Storms, and there's a whole lot of entrances locked behind Saga Storms. It's gonna kind of suck. Alright, we're still waiting on a couple of people to ready up, and then we'll be off here shortly. Meraxis' audio is now a bit loud. It's a very finicky one. Yeah, I'm aware his Megalovania music is very loud. It might be loud compared to others, yeah.
And rightfully so. Alright, so let's do a quick shoutouts of our forerunners on Restream, J-Bone, Goomba, Meraxis, and Robdog, to my co-commentator, Mr. Nintendo, and to our 4 trackers who are doing key sanity tracking today, always a challenge. As the day fades, Ginger Sunny, T Grenadier, and Tomotak. Thanks for your work as always. Yeah. Yes. The trackers are honestly the ones who do the real hard work. Like, they're the heroes of the stream. Like, they have so much stuff to do and make our jobs so much easier.
Alright, so this is Season 3 setting space, so they have Vanilla Spawns in Link's House and Temple of Time. Where those are is who knows.
Interesting.
And they don't start with anything. So in Randomizer, you start with a random stone or medallion to reflect the fact that you are given the light medallion for free in the vanilla game. Which is how they have the sapphire to start, which makes it Ocarina of Time all that more concerning.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Meraxis. Why do you have that as a noise?
Better than menu than to say his low health noise.
Alright, child start. Let's see where we go.
Oh,
Zora River. I like this.
that's a good grotto to spawn in, actually, because that's an annoying one to get back to sometimes.
But no rupees to take advantage of it.
Unfortunately, they can't. They don't have money or they don't have anything for the scrubs in that grotto. That was the menu noise. You can have randomized sounds and randomized music and colors as well. The little castle is way up the hero. That's a bit concerning.
Castle. Okay.
Water temple small key in the lower river. I will be keeping track of entrances. We might the best of my ability, yes. Good thing is we don't have overworld entrance rando because no one wants that. Because not quite a thing. ALTDPR doesn't actually have overworld entrance rando in any fashion. It's not really a thing with how the overworld works, so we're not doing that. Also just because it's a little too nutty.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can have a specifically overworld one, like without any of the other randomized nonsense.
Yep. Forest small key in upper river. And 50 skulls is dead today.
Actually nice to know. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that the Hyrule Castle way of the hero could be talking about that grotto there.
Yes, it could.
So the sooner we find out where Storms is, the better.
Yep. Alright, market entrances. This is gonna be a lot to keep track of. We have the front of the potion shop in child shooting. The silo in bowling. Random house in the potion shop. Alright, let's see. Skull House is in the Colossus Fairy entrance. OoT is Epona's.
What was that last one? I think it was a fairy fountain.
The Rock Grotto is dead.
Okay.
So then there's also the other 50 here.
Yeah, Temple of Time is dead, it's just the stables.
Yep, stable is not useful in these settings. Where was bowling? Just moved to next door. Sure.
Oh, here comes Kokiri Forest as well. This will be good to know. Oh, there's this 3 scrub grotto.
Yeah, Skull House is in the Colossus Fairy, which is Blarg.
J-Bone's getting those rupees. Actually, this is a pretty good spot to grind.
That's not bad. ALTTPR, sorry, what, Rando? Tofel IE is not ringing an immediate bell. OGC is a generic grotto.
Every sword chest is just some nuts.
I missed the first couple back alley entrances, just the small fairy fountain in the back alley house. Richard is always good because otherwise trying to turn him in is just no.
Yeah.
Alright,
What's the grotto?
40
is a
skulls
small
key. Uh-oh.
Boomerang!
Boomerang,
That'll make 40 skulls easier to get.
Yep.
Container.
Worst scrub is a compass. That's kind of annoying.
And strength.
Yeah. in the Lens game entrance.
Let's see what Link has in his home today.
Fishing.
That's an interesting spot for a fishing pond, I have to say.
I don't remember the second Hyrule Castle yet, I'm afraid. Chat?
Big Goron, I'm pretty sure. It was dead.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna want that boomerang at the shoe shop entrance because, thank you for this Go Small Key, which you don't know if it's required because you don't know which dungeon it's for, but you don't want to take the risk.
Oh no. Not after what happened last time.
Nope.
It's not often you see Talon anymore in races.
Not especially, but I figured just to keep it pretty straight vanilla, here. Jay is having an incredibly bad time with fishing right now. Yikes. You also can't walk out the door with the rod. And Nocturne on ZL is at least nice.
I'll take us straight to CAC.
Yep. Yep, that song is definitely ready to hear material. So in this form of entrance, Randy, that means that there's that Nocturne Way of the Hero means that there is an entrance in the Shadow Temple. There is a location in the Shadow Temple entrance that is required, because that's what Nocturne is for accessing that entrance. Bomb Shoes is a good find on child fishing.
If we find DC, we'll be able to clear it now.
So can with Shoes and Strength.
Although you do want to wait till you're an adult.
Rex is heading for Kokiri now. More scrubs.
Yeah,
I realize that we really should have given them starting with consumables because they can't do scrubs. And I'm realizing that might have been a screw up on our part. Because who knows where the stop is. Dompe Hut is not helpful.
I'm curious to see where Temple of Time shows up. That can be a very awkward location.
Yeah. Someone mind explaining how shoes work in chat? I guess I tried to keep track of other things. And they've seen a lot of scrubs so far, but they just don't have the ability to do any of them. That is a terrible spot for the Tech-Type Rado, which has Din's Fire.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting getting back to. That oh crap! That requires gold scale if Din's is needed.
No, it's at dungeon entrance, Rando. Deku is open as a result with that. Kokiri's Way of the Hero, probably for that Din's.
Okay, so we... Okay.
Yeah, that is probably Din's Way of the Hero in Kokiri, because that is a... Since it is not the Deku Tree Dungeon anymore, that counts as Kokiri.
And I wonder what Din's is for.
Nocturne and Din's combined as Shadow Entrance. Darren. Shoot the Sun is a small key.
Hey, a bow.
Yep. And bow in the Open River Scrub, Open River Grotto.
Nice to see those again.
Forest Medallion Forest? I don't know. I mean, I don't remember seeing a compass is the issue. Oh, there's almost, with full key sanity of scrubs and this much entrance random, there's maybe one wave of foolish hit tops. But yeah, where do you see that compass? Oh, where was Talon's chickens? Next question. Because I missed it.
Yeah, me too. It's very, very hard to keep track of where everything is with forearms.
Ah, thank you. Mask shop. Okay, and so you think that was the Forest Temple compass, because Phantom Ganon is indeed a vanilla forest medallion.
Very nice. Red rupee.
That looks to be a 10-pack of chews, which ain't bad. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't remember any of the Kokiri forest entrances besides fishing. So I think there were a bunch of scrubs, but nothing quite super notable besides the fishing entrance.
Yeah, I think it was just mostly scrubs. And of course, the Tektite Grotto and Deku Tree.
Yeah, between Dins and Nocturne both being in later hero locations, there is a good chance that the Shadow Temple entrance has something required.
Which is interesting when you think about it, because what are the chances of that one location with all the entrance randomizers going on still has something important?
Not entirely unlikely. It is a second pro Castle Wave hero hint. Well, the Cow Grotto is irrelevant in Cow Sanity, non-Cow Sanity, because we don't have cows turned on. That would be a bit weird. Nope, we do not randomize the Master Sword for all kinds of reasons. There is someone trying to work on sword shuffle logic, but it's really complicated. Birding Kakisaria's song. Yikes.
Interesting. Hey, a Deku Nut upgrade, that's nice.
Yeah, but that's a lousy spot for Saria's. Well, new check from Jay, wherever this is. That's a hookshot!
Now, where is it?
Boulder of Destiny. Or Boulder of Destiny entrance. So my notes sheet, by and large, just uses where the entrance is, because it doesn't matter if it's a field grave, it matters that it was the Boulder of Destiny entrance.
Yeah, I mean, would you even be able to know which is the Boulder of Destiny if you found it? Isn't it just a generic grotto?
Nope. Because all of them look the same. They are, after all, generic. Rob seeing the Dins really isn't super abused. Mirax's failing Ocarina memory game. Time to restart. Songs are hard, yes. Oh, that's the front of Impa's cow, which just has a purple rupee. Good to know.
This is all locations reachable, right?
Yes, it is. We did not turn it defeatable in the, Jay doesn't, want to do Talon's chickens? Unsure why.
Hopefully it doesn't bite him. It is just a compass.
Yeah, it's Forest Medallion, which is good info. But yeah.
Ooh, Fire Temple. Lost Woods Grotto.
Lost Woods, was that by Goron City?
I think so, yeah.
Because those two grottos become much harder to distinguish. In Grotto VR. Alright. And the theater scrubs have absolutely nothing, or scrubs by theater, technically.
Well, one of them did, anyway. Oh no, Rob Dog's there too.
Yeah, Rob did both there, John. That's a lousy spot for Sunsong Grave. That's in the theater entrance, which is going to be annoying to get back to if they need it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Lost Woods by SFM. Grotto should be coming up from Miraxis. Rob can't check that. Oh, Jay hasn't done the egg yet, which is why he can't get Talon's chickens yet. I'm a scatterbrain. Rob doesn't have his shoes yet, so he can't get those. He can't check the grotto here.
Which will be unfortunate when it comes to...
Miraxis got shot.
Ouch! Maybe it's a good thing Rob Dog doesn't have choose at the moment.
Yeah, that's an ouch. That is a really rude potion shop.
Speaking of choose, there's Bomb Choose Shop.
Yep, God, it is well known in the RSL community, Random Settings League, for being, well, potion shop, for exactly that reason, because it is one thing that's titled. Song at Time, I'm sorry, is meh. It is, oh, it's in both ages right now, right? Skull Mask is dead, that's good.
I don't have to worry about Mask Shop.
Yep.
I assume Mask of Truth is off.
It is still. We did not turn that on. Oh, Jake gets caught by the guards. SFM open grotto time for Rob, which has Jabu, which is clearable actually.
Which grotto was this?
SFM open grotto.
Ah, the fairy fountain. Yeah, forget about that one.
Yep, pretty easily forgettable. Actually, Rob might want more equipment. So.
Just checking the stones, I think.
At 2, that's the other
Valley.
Valley Legend.
Shadow Temple Wave. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that Shadow is most likely not vanilla. It is still collect 6 medallions to land light arrows and go beat Ganon. The issue is getting
bottom of the well.
6 medallions and beating Ganon is much harder. Where is the well? I missed this.
Lon Lon Ranch. Talon's house.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized Miraxis's enemy music is Banjo's Ruined House from Banjo Tooie, I'm pretty sure.
I'm afraid I don't recognize the tune, so I can't provide any comment either which way. As we see a heart piece in the first check here from Raxus. Well is in the Talon's house, apparently.
Yeah. This was Shadow Temple.
Shadow is the emerald. Lovely.
Yeah, Stone Shadow. Woohoo!
Fun! Stone Shadow, way of the hero. It finds a way even in this key. There's probably a key here or something. Now the issue is, how deep is it in Shadow Temple? Because key sanity shadows suck.
Yeah, and we do have to remember that there's a chance
water
that
boss key in the well.
there's a chance that Din's is way of the hero, or that one Din's room in Shadow.
Yes. It is possible.
When did Miraxis get 20 plus choose?
I think he just got a 20 pack out of the road. Yeah, that was a 20 pack in the well. There was a 10 pack on child fishing and a 20 pack in the well just now.
Okay. It should be right for explosives for a while then.
We also, by the way, still have that. Crater Scrub sells a compass head, which is not good. That's a Deku shield in the coffin. I would get that. You don't have the slightest idea where the hell the Kokiri shop is. You want that Deku shield. Because with that Rando, Deku shields are hard to come by. You have no idea where the Kokiri shop is, so who knows when your Deku shield is showing up.
So never buy a shield becomes can't buy a shield.
Mm-hmm. And also it's very helpful with scrub sanity, because this way you don't have to worry about your nuts to knock out scrubs. So,
Yeah, I always forget how
instances,
useful Sorry, you go.
one of the rare instances, this might be the only time, or one of the very, very few times where you'll see a runner actually go for the Deku shield in the coffin. It's very rare, you don't normally think about it. GG key in the well, okay?
But 9 of those and have to worry about 7, correct? If we want to reach center chest. It's a good thing we have Song of Time though, so we can get left side pretty easily. Or right side, I always get my left.
Right side.
Yeah. course, we need to find GTG first, so who knows when that will show up.
I am taking very extensive notes so that we don't get completely clueless about what the heck's going on, because this is a lot to keep track of.
Alright.
Okay,
Potion shop.
That is useless in these settings.
Does it always claim check for Big Goron?
No, it's a prescription to check.
Okay.
Prelude on Madeleine's nice because we have no
that's
idea where the heck
Temple of
Temple of Time is. It is actually possible that Prelude is the only way to Temple of Time, but it happens to be in a really stupid entrance.
Where do we want it to be?
There's a lot of places. Crater Ferry would be kind of funny. I think that one's possible. There's a variety of places where this can end up being really stupid.
I'd love it to be in, like, the Wasteland area, like the Colossus. Hey, shop.
Oh, Jay has frozen on my end as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. He VC crashed.
Oh, no. That's not good.
I think he's just gonna restart because this is still relatively early in the seed, so it's recoverable, but that feels bad. That's a vanilla or French vanilla 3 scrub grotto in Lon Lon. Thanks, game, with even more tunes!
You don't say no to choose. Look, Flocky. I didn't see.
What key was that?
I don't know. Forest, maybe?
I think so, yeah. That's a fire boss key.
That's good.
And I think that was another 10-pack. Actually, Jay's the one who's been begging me to do a cross keys again for like a month, so... yeah, no, Jay wouldn't quit that early.
And he doesn't look like he lost too much, like he's still got some stuff.
He saved fairly recently, so that's good. But yeah, no, Jay literally begged me. Did anyone see the silo entrance, by the way? Because I missed that.
I think I did. I didn't really retain it, though, so I'm assuming it was unimportant.
That's
that Rudo's
hilarious. That is Rudo's letter on the job, you scrub. Only in entrance, rando, everyone.
Yeah, you wouldn't see that normally.
That is a very funny spot for that.
You need to work on your throwing arm, Rudo. You couldn't even get it out of Jabu.
Yeah, Brexis is waiting on time of day here for the nice. Oh, right, for Dompe digging. I was like, what's this for? Rob is gonna check the first chest in fire, which is a good idea. Might as well.
Tiled fire. You don't see that very often.
Makes sense. I think I don't know if it... Gerudo Valley is way of the hero.
At least it's hinted. Although now we need to find storms. Bomb bag! Holy crap!
I just gotta say, I remember a seed. It might have been the other first cross keys. It might have been just an RSL seed with. So dungeons are always separate from their overworld areas for when you lift the hero and foolish hints, even in mixed pools. So we probably aren't seeing a foolish hint, but even if we did, grottos are always separate. Dungeons are always separate, and there was a foolish graveyard hint, but Fire Temple was in the graveyard. As we see. I think that was another. Was that another fire key in Jabu? No, that's Shadow actually. I think.
Wait, did you say Fire Temple was graveyard? Isn't that here in Forest?
No, it was mixed pools. No, in a different seed there was a Fire Temple in Foolish Graveyard, and so several people missed the Fire Temple because they thought there would be a useful entrance in Graveyard.
Yeah, I remember that. Also, Rob Dog just got Potion Shop.
Oh, right, good point.
Hover boots.
Hover boots in Jabu, that's certainly handy. Okay, Bowling's got a small key.
Oh, and Rob's the only one who got the bomb. That's hard required bomb bag.
Yeah. No, the thing is, that's the bomb bag fires in the bombable grotto. That's not in logic yet, as chat points out.
Oh, yeah.
That's an issue. Oh, this other OT is a bonus hint. I'm not sure where that was. Good enough. And the bowling small key is a shadow key.
Temple.
Alright, CAC is a zillion entrances, so there's a lot to keep track of here. Yet another great fairy fountain in the bombable grotto.
Alright, let's see. I reckon we'll find Temple of Time soon.
Is that seriously... That's vanilla! That's a vanilla sleeping talent house. Game? Is this even randomized? It's relevant with a really annoying adult trade quest settings.
There's a potion shop. Hey, that's a potion shop in the potions shop spot.
Just the wrong potion shop. There's a chew shop, which for Rob, which doesn't do much. Yeah, that is a vanilla cat bottom house, as we like to call it. Or also sleeping town, depending on the thing. It's relevant in the most obnoxious and adult trade quest settings, because if you start with the pocket egg or the pocket cuckoo, you need to wake him up in there. Tell him up in there. Occasionally, on rare instances, shows up in Marcel. I think that's a bluebee on top of DC.
Yeah, just a bluebee.
And the DC entrance.
Let's go vanilla. I'm feeling a vanilla.
Nope.
Nope. But there's your shield.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Well, the two bazaars are like identical, so I don't know which.
At least he knows where to buy a Highland shield if he decides to later.
In case you're confused, when we say, is this even random, we're being sarcastic, because it's like... Because especially when we've got this much entrance randomizer going on, it is rare to see a truly vanilla entrance. And we had a completely vanilla CAC bottom house. Which is definitely not normal, I'll tell you that much.
Ultimately useless, but fun to think about.
You know. Alright, Water Medallion Jabu, by the way, because we had... this is one of the few... because we can actually see it right now. This is Final Fantasy, the... whatchamacallit's very famous theme. Oh, nice free deck of shield off with World of Hot Rodder. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy Prelude, I think it's called. I forget. It's in like a ton of Final Fantasy games, so it's a really well-known tune. Personal favorite. Rob's found his way.
I've only ever played 7. I got a question for you. If you're doing Jabu, and you don't know if it's medallion or stone, and you get to Big Octo and find out it's stone, do you keep going?
I think once you've gotten that far, you might as well complete it. That was indeed a Forest Temple small key in the Ranch Scrub.
Ooh, Mido House.
Ooh, nice.
Mirror Shield.
There's the Mirror Shield. Where is this anyway, entrance-wise?
I have no idea. Water Temple Compass.
What is the Water Temple? Next question.
Shadow Temple Boss Key.
And a Shadow Temple small key.
Loaded Mido.
Oh, SFM Bomb. Okay, so Shadow small key, Shadow big, I think was that the Shadow boss key in there as well?
Yeah. Mirror Shield and Water Temple something? Boss key, I think?
Water and I forget what the last item. Chat was the final Water small key.
It was, I think it was Water Temple.
The Water big key was in the well. Water boss key was in the well. Oh, Water Compass, sorry, is what it was. Water Compass.
It was Water something. I knew it was water.
Okay, water has the ruby. And we already have the water boss key. A good point. Thank you, because.
We've got a Baronade fight on Goomba's side.
Yeah, Rob is gonna find his Deku Shield, and well, he's just gonna pick it up this way with Rang. Because yeah, as mentioned earlier, you picked this up with these settings. Who knows where the hell your Kokiri shop is? Nope, I did, Phil Chips.
Yeah, so you
I mean, we
gotta...
still haven't seen the Temple of Time. At least one runner has Prelude, we just haven't seen anyone play it yet.
It would be pretty funny if Temple of Time was in Composer's Grave.
It would
You
be,
have
actually.
to play Prelude to get in there.
Yep, because Zeal is built someplace. As that's a really
Hell.
silly spot for a scale.
But a good find regardless, because we might need that to get Dins.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, Siberian, but that can't be edited, and yeah.
Oh, Zora found... Yeah, interesting.
Oh, right, because
Finishing
Jabu
Jabu gets you
normally it doesn't, but in Grotto mixed pools, it gets you a bit buggy with that. So you can have a one-way trip in here.
Does that affect logic at all?
No, this is because this is only a one-time trip. What? Is that a nut in the TARDIS for Jay? I can't actually tell.
It is foolish. No, that's the other thing, so...
Okay, that is a nut. I think he might have thought it was a bomb bag. Oh, never mind, he's a fool! Because there are 6
What?
traps. Season 3 base. Nice! I think he thought it was a bomb bag, and then but it was nuts, or it looked like
I
nuts.
actually think he was going for it for the nuts, because he has 0 at the moment.
Oh, true. Because you want nuts and Strove sanity when you don't have a shield. Alright, we're in Temple of Time. Nice!
Actually, you can check the the Imper's house back entrance now with the owl, if you wanted.
You can also do so with the chicken, but who wants to do that?
Also, that's kind of funny that he had to play Prelude again to get back into Temple of Time.
I figured the Temple of Time might be somewhere kind of silly since we hadn't seen it yet, and that definitely qualifies as somewhere silly.
Missed opportunity to get higher score, higher scrub though. Worse scrub.
Well, Jay doesn't have nuts and he doesn't have a Deku Shield. How is he doing that?
Juice?
Have juice?
Yeah, he's got some listed on his item right now. Like he's got 18.
Oh, true. Guess he didn't want to use his juice on just the on literally just the compass. Because at this point, we do know that everything but Shadow and Water are medallions, so it's of limited information at this point.
True.
I guess he could use saying, "Oh, there's the Kokiri shop in the."
How are they alive?
Why on earth is the? That's a terrible spot for the Kokiri shop. Get some scrub sanity. That is your only repeatable source of a As your only repeatable source of a Deku Shield.
Ooh,
Oh,
J-Bone's
nice.
almost dead.
Child shooting in the domain shop was just junk. Good to know.
Oh, Mask is a piece of art, we knew that.
And Raxus is heading adult. Gonna find out about the rather lousy Temple of Time location. Goomba's turning in that letter. Rod just went adult as well and is playing Nocturne. Spirit is way of the hero.
Wait, no, Spirit's medallion, yeah.
Oh, And it's our last wave of the hero hint. Hyrule Castle, Kokiri, Shadow, Gerudo Valley, and Spirit. 30 is dead, and I think that was upper DMT, okay.
Yeah, this is going to be our first look at Dampé's grave, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is, because we can't do this as an adult. Good thing, because that's our shooting gallery.
And Rob Dog doesn't have the bow yet.
Yep, because the bow is River Open Grotto with scrubs, which they didn't have money or ready resources for at the beginning of the season. What was the Shield Grave entrance? Because I missed it.
The fairy fountain, I think?
No, this is the Ralphie. Might have been a small one. Was that a hint for Ganon's Castle BK and HP 1500? I have no idea. I have no idea if he read a hint or if he just guessed. It could be.
I mean,
it would be hilarious considering a bonus is on HP.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's hope that was just a guess and it's wrong.
I think it's a guess, yeah. Okay, DMT, Bumble Grotto is the Zora shop. Blah.
I still want storms to show up. I'm waiting for storms.
Aurora's
Aurora's
Wind on
nice.
Link the Goron. Whenever they find magic, that could be good, especially with this much entrance rando. Getting back to dungeons, with special key sanity, kinda sucks. And they don't have it. They only have one warp song. Well, they have two, actually. Sorry, correction. They have two warp songs, which is not ideal, as I realize they do.
Did anyone check the Death Mountain song? Like the trail? Crater song?
Not yet. Jay and Rex will do it soon. Back of the potion shop entrance is... That's a terrible spot for DC.
Thanks, game.
What key was that, as you see the other Shadow Wave improvement?
I didn't see. I was looking at Rob Dog in the
fire
Doctor's
thing.
cabin.
I think that was our first fire key. For Celestial. Rocks 2 is the Kokiri Sword. Lol. Good thing they don't need it. Oh, and I apparently need to refresh the stream. Give me a second. Oh, Goron's shop entrance looks to have been a couple of scrubs, I think, by the looks of this.
What is Raxus's damage sound?
I'm not sure. And another GTG key in the Goron shop entrance. Alright, DC side scrub is the Fire Temple compass, which tells you it's a vanilla fire medallion.
Vanilla Forest Medallion and Vanilla Fire Medallion. Can I see that every day?
Oh, the sound is Talon going, that makes sense. Also, chat's speeding it up. There's Requiem, which is good.
Ooh, yeah.
Later.
Maybe we can get a song chain going.
Maybe, because they want warp songs. They don't have any, they don't have many, and they want them.
GTG. And also very nice arrows.
Yep. Skull Grotto in the Fire Temple entrance. This is normally in Hyrule Field by Kakariko. Meraxis knows what all of his stones are, which is funny. It's just a heart piece there under Joe's letter spot.
Ice Cavern Compass, which is kind of useless.
Just a touch, yes. And Jay's after the Colossus.
Alright, let's see what's here. I'm expecting a dungeon.
Dampé Grave, sure.
Do we know where Windmill is? Is that in a different location?
Yes, it is shuffled. That could be in a couple different. That could be in a lot of different places.
Be interesting to see.
It still has to be accessible as child, but there's a good chance it's bomb locked, considering we have seen a lot of the not bomb locked entrances.
Hmm. Can you, in logic, if you have Song of Time, can you be required to get your first bomb back here if it is bomb locked?
Yeah. Well, yeah. If Song of Time is available and your first bomb back's the windmill, and in this case, the song is not, you could, yes. Because we can blow up Link the Goron in logic with a strength upgrade or the bow.
That would be a very cool location for the first bomb bag.
It would. Wolfo's Grotto in the late and the lab entrance.
Greg!
Oh yeah, if Class is a Song of Time, Jay will be mad.
Don't we already have Song of Time?
Serenade. Oh, they do have Song of Time Fair, I forgot. I'm a scatterbrain too, as we see a Water Temple key in the Lake Lab entrance. And that is a very funny spot for that. Graveyard! Oh no. Ice Caverns in the Shadow Temple entrance!
Oh. That's interesting. I bet that's where Storms is. I'm calling it. That's where our Storms is. Or Lullaby. I don't think we have Zelda's Lullaby yet. We still need Lullaby. We still need Magic. We'll need a Storms probably.
Oh, Pohut for Goomba in, I think, the fishing entrance. And Iron Boots on the DC Pair Scrubs.
Wait, where was Iron Boots?
DC Pair Scrubs, the two scrubs fighting Justice.
That's Din's in logic. We can get Din's now.
Yeah. Was Pohut in the Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto? Thank you. No, it can't have been, I'm confused, VXR. We don't have storms to check the Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto. Fishing entrance was the Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto, nice. So where was the Pohut then, because I missed it? Because Goomba just saw the, Room of Pots as child, but that's Pohut as adult. No, Lab is different. Lake Grotto, thank you. Lab entrance was something or another that had a shed, had a water temple key. Right, Windmill has...
That's what this song is.
Sun Song. Okay,
so that's one extra check.
Yeah,
Let's see
Lab was
where it
Wolf's
exits.
Yeah. Song of Time was on Saria.
Storms lock. Oh.
Oh,
That's...
ow!
Yeah, that's... Wait, hold on.
Wait, that's...
How do we... Wait, no. You play Requiem to do the Dampé race as a child to get the windmill to play Storm. Dampé race isn't... Then... That's not...
Because you can't... The ledge is too high.
But... How do we get into the well then, as a child?
You're not supposed... This is supposed to be ALR, but I think a lot... No, the ledge in Dampé's race is too high as child to do without a ground jump. Also, where the hell is Forest Temple?
Maybe GTG entrance is a double entrance and you come here as a child? No, that
Fortress Drum Spreader doesn't exist as a child.
Ah, what, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It literally doesn't, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Shadow, do you know, Chat, do you know where the Forest Temple was? Because I managed to completely miss it. Magic! In the first chest, though, is very good.
I'm so confused about that windmill location.
I am too. That's not supposed to be there, by the way. I'm pretty sure Fortress Storms is not accessible as child, even if you could get there.
What is in the tent? Well, maybe the tent will... No, wait, you just said it can't be accessed as a child.
No, 10th can't.
I mean...
Fortress Storms right up can't either. Chat, where is Forest Temple, by the way? Because I just missed it. Schoolhouse, thank you. And the DC compass on King Dodongo is very useful.
Thanks, game.
Very, very useful.
Does J-Bone have the bow yet? No, J-Bones doesn't have the bow, so he'll be locked in forest.
Yep.
There's our first bomb bag.
That's Wave the Hero. What? Bottle with the fairy is nice for Jay.
It's not a very healthy seed so far.
No, not really, but that so Hammer's bomb locked with that bomb bag Wave the Hero most likely. What was this? Deku in back of Cat, thank you. Missed that. And there's a slingshot for Goomba, I'm not sure where. Oh, Cat.
So that's long shot, is it? Because we already had the regular hook shot.
Sorry, what is?
Didn't you just say Goomba found a hook shot? Or
No, slingshot.
Slingshot! Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. And yeah, I am double checking what the bottom of the well entrance is, because that is actually a bit concerning. Now I just need to find the bottom of the well entrance in the spoiler log, which is a bit of an issue.
What happens, like, is there a way, like, entrance rando rules that if you play Song of Storms as an adult, maybe that will clear the well for you?
No, it does not. It is not.
Okay.
I can't confirm it is dead, but I am still moderately confused. I'm not sure if that's just if that's allowable in entrance rando. That's really rare. Okay, there's a Poha from Raxus, which was the best Skullhouse, and what is Lake Rado? Whoops.
Wait, Skullhouse and Lake Rado. Gross.
No, not Skullhouse and Lake Rado. No, Poe House in Lake Rado. Was there anything in Deku for Goomba so far?
You just found fire arrows.
Oh, nice. Lost Woods is foolish. Great hit, game. Great hit.
And that's Fire Temple in a foolish location again.
Yeah. Good thing it's back Lake hit, because otherwise it might be in some trouble. Water Key on the Forest Floor Master. And Spirit still made me here in the back. Good thing I think most people will be missing at Lost was foolish, because you want to find your Fire Temple there. You need to find your Fire Temple there, actually, because it's a medallion.
Has everyone seen Fire Temple so far?
I think everyone's been to Lost Woods. I'm not sure if everyone's been to Lost Woods with explosives, though.
Hopefully they all get it.
Oh, nice hunting. Goomba. Rob dipped it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Rob dipped it because he has a bomb bag from there. And Rex has a bomb bag from Bruta Valley. The other two don't have a bomb bag at all right now. I think the crater heart piece is just junk. Looks like either heart piece or blue peak or something.
Spirit Temple in the bottom of Hyrule Field.
Oh, that's a terrible spot for that. You have to go hiking to get there.
Yep. The hands, when you go out of Spirit Temple to get to the hands, that just takes you to the hands, right?
Yep, it takes you to Colossus, and that can actually be logical Colossus access in particularly stupid cases. That is a terrible spot for the skull mat for the theater. Ooh, where is that?
That was in Forest Temple. The other scale was.
Oh, Forest Island, nice. That's ice. That's ice cavern access.
We do have Iron Boost though, don't we? Or Dins.
Yeah, they do, because they have irons and or gold scale. They can get dins, and they have magic, and they have nocturne, so that is available. As you see, Neru's
and they have protection.
That is logically relevant potentially, because this is Grotto ER, so that Goron City Grotto is a thing. It is in fact now in Logic with, well, it's been in Logic since they have Song of Time. Now they definitely can get it with Neru's Love and Hookshot.
What else are we still missing in terms of... We still need to find... Or we might need to find Water Temple. I don't think we've seen Shadow Temple yet, right?
No, we have not, and we definitely need to find that, because that's Wave of Hero. Oh, is Shadow in Kek? Because I missed it. Which entrance do you know? Because I have no idea which. Oh, Kek Bazaar then. Fire Temple key in the, Hyrule Field by Cat.
I wonder how much those Fire Temple keys will come into play, because Fire Temple is one of those dungeons you can beat straight away once you get Hammer and Boss Key.
And we do have the Fire Boss key, we don't have a Hammer, and we don't have a Tunic or Wall launch either. I'm also not sure you found the Goron shop for the access to the Tunic.
Oh wait, I think we did see the Goron shop. I feel
you might have.
No.
Track. Oh, speaking of Shadow, there it is for Jay. Whoa.
He's got Hover Boost, he's got Hookshot. I think he can beat this.
Can't. No ZL.
No
also
ZL,
doesn't have
that's
keys.
right.
Also, doesn't have enough keys and might not have Boss Key.
Oh yeah, keys.
No, Goomba just got the first hook shot. That's the only one I've seen.
There's a lot of things you need to beat Shadow Temple.
Yeah. Another great fairy found in the Tektite Grotto is kind of annoying.
You're gonna be on a big hike once they find ZL.
That's for sure, yes. Alright. Blue P for J, red Rupee for Meraxis. And we're seeing this ridiculously obscure grotto that no one remembers exists outside of Grotto ER.
Oh, down here. It's just a fairy fountain in vanilla, I believe.
And it's a big fairy fountain. They're really going hiking when they find that.
Where do you reckon ZL is?
Ice Cavern, to be quite frank.
Ice Cavern? If they're lucky, maybe it's just behind Forest Medallion?
Well, we need Forest Temple keys and the boss key, which is gonna take a while, because they only have 2 Forest keys. We need 5 in Logic, though these. At least Jay, Meraxis, and Rob know 3 key Forest. Having the slightest idea if Goomba does. Wave of Hero commands are not a hint commands are not a thing in Freaky Friday. No, Sarah, we've been here the whole time. I think that's on your end. Our Wave of Heroes so for Hyrule Castle, which turned up Nocturne. Kokiri Forest, which it did Inspire. The combination is probably Wave the Hero for Ice Cavern and Shadow Temple entrance. Shadow the Temple, the interior itself is Wave the Hero for who knows what. I don't think Jay found anything. Gerudo Valley's Wave the Hero probably for a bomb bag, and Spirit Temple's Wave the Hero for who knows what. Battle Fishing was junk, and Rob is checking the Goron City Grotto, sorry. I keep mixing up G words there. Whoopsies!
There's a lot of them. Goron, Ganon, Grotto.
And that's a Spirit Temple key. That's our first Spirit key in the Goron City Grotto.
Interesting. Right, Maraxis is about to pick up his dins.
Can he get his dins? No, he can't. This is the first time checking the entrance. He doesn't have gold scale or irons.
I assumed he was coming here specifically for that.
No, he just hadn't gone here yet. But that is most likely waived here in Kokiri Forest because we've seen nothing remotely useful in it otherwise.
We are still missing the Storms Grotto though.
Yeah. Well, the other question is, where the heck's Storms? Quite possibly an ice cavern. Storms or Zeal seem like the most likely candidates, because Minuet and Blur are the other two songs that we don't have, and those are unlikely to be waived hero.
What locations are we missing? We're missing Ice Cavern, we're missing Burning... Oh, we've had a hint for Burning Cack. We've got,
we're missing Prelude. That's the other.
Yeah, Prelude.
Prelude, and we're missing Ice, Prelude, and Composer Grave. We don't even know where Composer Grave is.
Oh yeah, we've got a rare situation where ZL could be in Composer's Grave.
Small key that was found with the ice arrows is the Goron City, the Goron shop entrance. That was the GTG key. We saw that earlier. Zeal could be an ice cavern. Where's B. Luigi? They love Zeal and ice beams.
Yeah, come on guys, rush ice.
Yeah, we saw the fire compass earlier from, I think, Rob. Not Rob. Yeah, Rob. Oops, right. Rob was the first one in DC. I love that the DC compass is on King Dodongo, so by the time you pick it up, you might as well just get the reward. It's a light medallion, but it's still hilarious that that's where it wound up of all places. On King Dodongo.
I'm surprised that's even in logic. Like, it's essentially the same as putting a hint locked past the hint location.
I actually don't remember if there's any specific logic with maps on the MC give info. Not maps, compasses. Maps give the dungeon info, reward info in ALTTPR, but it's compasses that do so in OTR. Rob's getting dins now. It does have magic, does have Nocturne. Rob should be the first of our runners into Ice Cavern. We do have a bottle, although Rob actually doesn't have the bottle yet, because it's on the Forest Temple first Stalfo's chest. That is also that is one of only two bottles I've seen. The other is Rudo's letter on the Jabu scrub of all places. As Goomba also picks up the shield here. Well...
Rob didn't do Jabu? I thought he did Jabu earlier.
I can't remember if he did, but I don't know. I don't think he's turned in this letter. It's another issue. And there's the Maraxis' second bomb bag.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we find fire tunics soon, because this fire temple's tip is going to be quite tight at places.
Maraxis using his only his only fire key. The other one's Hyrule Field by Kag, and I don't think he's gotten that one yet.
Rob's beating up Skull Kid, bully.
Yep, needs money. Badly. With all the scrub shuffle going on, you want that money. You know, we're not even an hour in, but it's felt like a really long hour.
That is like, what if we've found a lot of stuff, but we're missing a lot of stuff too.
Oh, for sure. We found our dungeons, but we're missing a lot of other entrances. We found most of our dungeons, but we're still missing quite a few entrances.
We had that whole confusion with the well, or not the well, kind of the well, like the storms and...
Yeah, I think it logically works because the entrance is useless. I didn't think it was possible with the useless entrances, but apparently it is.
So is it like one of those empty houses in CAC or something?
Yeah, it's actually an empty Kokiri house.
Okay.
I'd love to know. And I'd love to know this for a while. The runners, we do not know if the runners use entrance trackers. I know at least J-Bone, Meraxis, and Rabduck are all very, very experienced random settings league runners. Goomba, not so sure, but Goomba has been doing well, very well this seed, despite I'm unsure of his experience with wacky settings. Done very well though, so kudos to all 4 of them. So I know, Jay and Meraxis, they're probably all at least taking notes on entrances because you kind of have to, otherwise you will leave stuff behind.
You do see them pause every now and again just to sort of write something down.
Yeah, but we are not sure if I don't know if any of them are using the full-blown entrance tracker. I don't think Jay is because Jay's tracker is definitely does not support entrances. Meraxis and Goomba might be using the entrance packs. Who knows? I think Rob just has a regular spreadsheet, to be honest. I think is what Rob uses for entrances. And everything else, actually. Alright, Rob's gonna... Actually, I don't know if Rob's seen the Ice Cavern entrance, so he's gonna find out that it's Ice and Shadow and Damp. Because he can't do anything in here without a bottle, because I don't think he's turning his letters. And he doesn't have the other bottle from Forest.
So he's going... Nope. Turning around.
Yep, he doesn't.
Yeah, he can't do it. There's minuet. Oh, we were missing the minuet check. Which is vanilla. Also our first forest temple entrance as well.
Yeah, what's vanilla? Sorry, stepped in for a second.
Minuet is vanilla.
Oh, nice. I forgot that was a sunken scene. That's
Treasure
a
chest
funny
game.
spot for the lens game.
Oh, business must be booming there.
Totally, considering my nose blocking the way. Yeah. Happy 1 hour, everyone. Let's shout outs to our 4 runners who are playing this. This is kind of best. Significantly better than the last cross-team seeds. Cross-team's best at Ricky Freddy so far. Saying much. And let's shout out to our 4 runners: Jay, Goomba, Rex, and Rabdog, to my co-commentator, Mr. Nintendo, and to our trackers as the day fades, Tigranadier, Ginger Sunny, and Tomotak.
And of course, a shout out to Star who rolled this wonderful seed for us.
Thank you. I don't shout myself out ever because that's just being very egotistic.
That's my job.
Yes, it is.
I get to shout you out.
It's not because sometimes co-coms just that. One of the little things in common for me that's nice is to shout out your co-com. Yes, they are. Yeah, my seeds are always fun to watch, not necessarily to play. And I will admit, I roll myself seeds, so I've got quit out of a few of my seeds because I not quit out of the Pokemon seed I rolled myself earlier because it was just that bad, actually.
Pokemon seed.
Yeah, I play Pokemon Rando Bingo, Pokemon Emerald Randomizer Bingo.
I've always wanted to play a Pokemon Rando. I just never have the time, and I get put off by the fact that the older games have so few Pokemon compared to the newer ones now that I just feel like I'm missing out if I don't play a randomizer of a newer game. But the newer games are so hard to randomize.
Yeah, it's actually funny. I play so much Emerald that I know Gen 1 through 3 exceptionally well. Gen 4 and up, it's not that I'm clueless, but it's definitely a bit. I don't have ADHD, but it's definitely a lot of work to try and keep track of 4 streams. It also helps that I also just watch a lot of Random Settings League and Freaky Friday, so I'm pretty used to Entrance Rando, but it does still record quite a few eyes because there's just literally no way I can get 4 streams exactly at the same time.
Yeah,
Also, nice break on Donkey Race, which
yeah, Meraxis even picked that up. Good on him.
Yeah, Emerald Bingo Random Tournament, organized by Millibug, someone who people in the chat might know from the Scrub Central community. There are Gen 1 through 3 would just submit random 70 maybe? Also, what was the key that Rob just put out in the forest? Because I missed the server. Not forest technically, because I missed the server.
I didn't see either, because I was looking at J-Bones in the Lake Lab.
Where is that? Is the other question.
I have no idea either, because I was looking at Goomba doing his, well thing. The windmill.
Windmill, yes. Not babies. Did they mention it's hard to look at 4 people at once? Nice! Ooh, love the small key.
That's actually
These are also shuffled, as you see. Just the purple Rithian lab die. Was in the brand versions of entrance.
Yeah, the Fortress Guard giving you a fool is actually a very fitting location for it.
Yes, it is. So yeah, chat, did any of you catch the key on Deku for Ralph? Because I haven't missed it. Yeah, thanks. As the day fades, yeah, it's a lot. It does help that chat is just on the right side of my screen, but I have to pick which direction to look at. I maintain the notes sheet so I have an idea where anything is, because otherwise, head scratching. It's come with practice if I miss. So that's why chat, man. Nintendo is here. Well, one of the reasons is that to keep that running. Oh, but yeah, Earth is also a full forest key.
Forest Temple, small key.
I'm gonna box dive for a sec to look at what that key was for Rob.
Nice. I think everyone's at the moment just doing stuff other people have done as well.
Miraxus actually cannot do Deku Tree with a Mirror Shield. I don't know if he has a Highland Shield, but Mirror Shield does not reflect Deku Nuts. Not a whole lot he can actually do in it.
Yeah, it's a weird one, that one. Like, I think it's just, like, I don't know, where was I going with this? Because I often go into Deku forgetting to pick up a Deku Shield, and I'm like, wait, why can't I just hit you with the slingshot or whatever else I have, or the Deku Nuts? Why do I have to reflect the nuts back at you?
Mm-hmm. And the small key that Rob picked up was a Shadow Temple key, yeah, right? That is
Okay.
4 Shadow keys fairly accessible. That's not good. Considering that gets us very far into Shadow Temple. Raxus has stopped for a think, by the way. I can see he has not crashed. The thing is still glowing. Harry is still way of a hero, not that that's surprising.
It might just be a toilet break too, because this is going to be a long seed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Goomba about to pick up his first logical bomb bag. Might be first bomb bag in general.
First bomb bag period, yeah. Also, yikes, I realize that the delay has gotten a little bit ridiculous, so I'm going to refresh all the streams here, because Realm is not known for the greatest internet in the world, so it's causing a bit of pain. Apologies for that. And once.
Whoa! Big
Also,
jump.
Yeah, that was a bit of a jump. First, there wasn't much going on. Yeah, decent jump. I just looked over at my dashboard because I was checking audio for something, and in my case, I want to switch my axis. And no, there's no negative space.
Rob Dog's in Jabu now, so he should be picking up his Rio's letter to get that bottle so he can do Ice Cannon. Hopefully.
Yeah, there is a second bottle available in the Forest First Alpha's chest, which Rob isn't prepared either, so...
Where was Forest again?
That's Small Pass entrance.
Oh, that's good.
Honestly, I've entirely forgotten that Jay ever crashed because he's doing quite fine despite the PC crash 24 minutes in.
Hmm.
And the thing, it helps a lot that this is so much entrance random because the first 24 minutes were mostly exploring entrances. So you don't actually lose that much into late items. You already know where the entrances are. It's not like that changed the PC player, so it's actually not so bad.
Yeah.
The first 24 minutes does make a difference.
Yeah, and he had saved not long before it too.
That too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maraxis found the fire arrows in Deku. That was the first chest. And okay, Maraxis does have a thing. Wasn't sure if he did. If he definitely does now, we could. Definitely does, because
I wonder if was there a Hylian shield in Deku? Because he might have picked it up there, maybe.
maybe actually that's a fair point. I think it was on the top floor.
Because he went straight there first.
True, that was very convenient because Maraxis couldn't do more if Deku would do it. Deku is completable in Logic also. This is an adult-only Deku, but we have the Inspire in Magic, or Fire Arrows with Bow in Magic in either case works to light the web. You can also backflip onto a basement chest and shoot the torch to light up the web. It's not especially just do it. And that is a trick, like that is regularly in the settings, just the ability for Freaky Friday.
I'll be curious to see how Goma fights as an adult. Like if you can use your bow if he climbs up top or not.
You can use your bow, yes. I think it works fairly similarly, actually.
Ooh.
This is, where was Deku even? Back of Keg, so it is accessible as child, for that matter, actually. I forgot. I thought that... Yeah, I mixed up which entrance Deku was in. Oops. DC is the one that's adult only because DC was in the potion, the potion. I think the back of the potion shop. If I'm reading.
Oh, Maraxis deciding that he can't do Deku as an adult though, since he's just save quit.
He can't light the web.
He doesn't have magic.
And he doesn't have a bow either.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would help.
Because he knows the bow trick. He has to as an RSL runner. But he doesn't have a bow to do it, so that ain't happening.
Where was our bow?
Where was the bow? River Open Grotto. It was a scrub though, when they didn't have nuts, and they didn't start with anything, remember? Which I regret forgetting to do now. Oops. Could have given them starting consumables and rupees for the scrubs, but I forgot about that. That would have been helpful. Whoopsies. I went on Season 3 base because random spawns might have been a bit much. Maraxis is mad that 40 skulls in the key. This hovers for Rob.
I don't know, it essentially is already random spawns though, because Deku and Temple of Time are in random spots. I've Link's house and Temple of Time.
Yeah, Maraxis is mad at that one.
Yeah, I don't think he's been collecting that many skulls either.
No, I don't think so. Actually, that's an idea. Do we want to do a prediction on whether or not that Forest Temple key is hard required? Not Forest, 40 Skulls key is a hard required key.
Oh. What keys are we missing?
Sure. Hey, ZeldaSpeedRuns 2, rating with a party of 79. Welcome into our raiders. We have ourselves here welcome in from our Wind Waker Randomizer raiders. We have here a Ocarina of Time Randomizer crazy settings race. It's Freaky Friday, and we've got some of the naughtiest settings. We've played a bit on the Freaky Friday, on a restream. This is what we like to call cross keys. It's inspired by the ALTTPR cross keys mode. We have Dungeon, Grotto, Indoor, Mixed Pools Entrance Rando. Oh, there was a GPG key in DC I missed earlier. And this is full key sanity. Small keys and boss keys as Jay picks up his dins. And this is also cheap scrub sanity, which is why Goomba's about to get his iron rays. Also, a skill of commentary is to try and chain sentences together as events happen while you're talking.
Yeah. Right, J-Bone about to do Ice Cavern though, so we should get our first look at that. I believe he has a bottle?
I believe, yes. I think he's the one who dipped Forest. Yeah, he dipped Forest Temple, and went far enough to actually pick up the bottle. And he also has Nehru's Love, which is deeper in Forest. Deeper relative, but yes.
We can finally find... Ooh, that's fine giving him a hard time though. The spike? What are those things called?
Sure.
J-Bone having a lot of trouble in this room though.
Yeah, that can be a bit trolly. Yeah,
Speaking of trolly.
So yeah, Nocturne and Din's Fire were both in Wave Hero locations. As far as we know, those were the only Wave the Hero items in those locations. If not, we need to find Song of Storms. Because I don't remember anything else being in either location. Well, Din's could be Wave the Hero's Shadow, but yes.
The thing is, if those aren't Wave the Hero and we need storms to get them, then we're about to get storms anyway, which would lead... Like, this has got to be Wave the Hero. It's either storms or Zelda's Lullaby.
Not necessarily, most likely. Doesn't have to be. Could be an item in here. We'll see.
What other song could be in here? Like, it is essentially Storms or Lullaby.
Bolero definitely could be here. And Bolero is definitely not Wave the Hero. We have hover boots, and besides, the critter beam thing was some variety of junk.
Wait, what's the other song location then? Like, there's Ice Cavern, Prelude...
Composer Grave.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Composer's Grave.
Because we haven't seen it yet. I still don't know what entrance it is.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the game, is all I can say.
Yeah, I was about to say, but ZL can't be there, but no, yes it can. Composer's Grave could be somewhere else.
Yes, indeed. It could be vanilla at the rate we're going. We're starting to run out of entrances bit by bit. We still have quite a few entrances left. We're starting to run lower and lower. Composer Grave is most though Composer Grave very well could be Storms locked. There's the Spirit Temple key that is logically required, so that confirms why that is Wave the Hero. You need all 5 keys for Spirit.
Wave the Hero for Spirit keys.
Yep. We've only seen 2 that I know of. The other was in the Goron City, Ground of all places, which is just blah. And we can't even get into Spirit Temple much because we don't have Strength 2.
Yeah, we're still missing strengths. I forgot about that.
Yep, we need 1 more for Spirit Temple.
What was outside Ganon's castle? We got a hint for that, didn't we?
Junk of some variety or another. Useless entrance.
Okay.
No, it was a generic router. That could be a card axiom. No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Wave the Heroes and keys ending mostly tend to point to keys. It can be useful that they do point to keys. Let's see what this key is here.
Hopefully it's another spirit, because we are lacking in spirit keys.
We do not want to see a Water Temple or Shadow Temple key here, because those just concern. Those are just
How many forest keys do we have?
3 that I've written down.
I think we're nearing being able to complete forest, aren't we? It's just a water temple.
We need a forest boss key at this point. Jay, Meraxis, and Rob definitely know 3-key forest. I have no idea if Goomba does. We don't have long shot for 3-key forest for that matter, though. Also, that is her 4th water temple key in Ice Cavern. That's not a good thing.
No.
You don't want water keys.
Unless it's all dungeons, because we still don't know what's on horseback archery.
No, and we won't know what's on horseback archery until someone checks it. Or unless we get a hint for it, which isn't happening, because we've seen all our hints. I'm amazed that Seed gave us
a foolish one, and it was Lost Woods of all places. And with Lost Woods, it's a lot of checks and quite a few grottos. I'm amazed it was, especially in Scrub Sanity. I was amazed that Lost Woods of all places was foolish this seed.
I mean, it does have 2 dungeon locations, doesn't it? So that means that those grottos are considered useless as far as foolish away the hero.
I thought it had one grotto, one dungeon fire temple.
Didn't you say Forest Temple was there, the Skull Mask?
No, Forest Temple is in the Skull House entrance.
Okay, I'm getting very turned around here. At least I was on the right track. Like, it's still Skull.
Yeah. And yes, Goomba is a very good standard runner who is newer to crazy settings, but he does do the multi-world tourney, which at least involves Scrub Sanity and a couple other sanities, so not Entrance runner as much, but Goomba's done very well considering he's not an active RSL runner the way the other 3 are.
I think this is actually the
That's why I picked this
first time
mix, because Goomba's very skilled, but doesn't do crazy settings races as much, whilst the other 3 are, well, whereas the other 3 are more experienced at settings, but skill level very similar.
Ooh.
Well, don't get me wrong, though, all 4 are very, very good runners here, but there's definitely different levels of experience and whatnot that come into this one.
Yeah.
Let me try and word that better, because I realize that sounded really weird.
They're all good in their own ways.
Yep. Alright, what does Goomba have? Because this is a new check for Goomba, which it does the recovery heart, and which medallion is this? Because we actually haven't found the compass. It's either the Shadow or Spirit medallion.
Playbone's about to get the song.
Zeal.
Lullaby!
Hey, Zeal, nice!
Now we have to find all those fairy fountains again.
Yes, we do. Alright, Deku was a spirit medallion, which means that, Spirit's the shadow medallion. Took me a second of staring at the sheet. Yeah, Medea nice, the biggest of memes. There actually is a thing today.
Because that can't be there in vanilla.
No. Because you need Zeal to get into Zora's domain.
Unless random spawn puts you there.
Yep. Yeah, in our more standard settings, only random spawns can give you ZL and ice. Alright, Composer Grave, entrance check. This very well could be the actual Composer Grave. I will laugh if it is.
It is! Now let's hope it storms.
Is this even random? Yep, 2 vanilla locations, the Cack Bottom House and the Composer Grave. Both straight vanilla and full indoor grotto dungeon mixed pools. That's hilarious. Yes, I rolled the C as the fake face. That's pretty funny, actually.
Also, Rob Dog just got his empty bottle, so now he'll be able to do Ice Cavern.
Mirax is the last to his magic in Forest Temple, as they see. There's storms.
It is storms! Wow, we've got a lot of scavenging hunt to do now, just going around to all the storms, grotto, and fairy fountains and just checking.
Yep, as Goomba picks up his dins. And gets eaten by the Titan. Miraxus still doesn't have a bow either, so can't go very far in forest. And no one can complete forest because they don't have long shots or the boss key.
So Goomba's the only one with the bow.
Yeah, because no one else has gone back for those scrubs. Oh no, Rob does have it. Thank you. But yeah, the other 2 haven't because those scrubs, you spawn them by them and you kind of just don't want. You have to remember to go back there.
I mean, you did say that they are annoying scrubs to route back in, or an annoying grotto.
Yeah, the scrubs is so the bow is in the river open grotto. There's a scrub grotto there. I forget. I think it's a 2 scrub grotto. The river open grotto is there, has the bow, and they spawn next to it. But me, the scanner brain, forgot to give them consumables and rupees to start with, so they couldn't get it. It would have been fine in non-scrub sanity, but I really should have given it to them in scrub sanity. Good thing it's open Deku, by the way, with Frog's 2 Kokiri Sword. I don't think we've seen a reason for Child Kokiri Sword to be relevant for enemies, because it can be if Entrance Rando gets stupid, but nope.
In what cases with Entrance Rando will Kokiri Sword be needed?
Kokiri Sword can be in logic for certain enemies. Those include Stalfos, Gerudo guards. This comes up even in the current weekly settings with random spawns. It is possible to have it logically be required for Child to beat up the Gerudo guards so you can get across the bridge as adults. Yeah, Gerudo guards, Stalfos, this is for GTG. And Freezers for Ice Cavern. If you have a second source of blue fire from outside of Ice Cavern, you can attack it to the compass chest of ice and to the spawn, as Child. You do need to Kokiri Sword logically to beat up the Freezers, the enemies that freeze you.
You can't use Deku Sticks?
You can,
or are there just
but
too many of them?
You need jump slashes to damage them. They take a lot of hits, which is why
I do love hearing these logic quirks.
Yep. Logic. Yeah, the logic, Entrance Rando logic, it's really fun. It's perhaps my favorite part of, one of my favorite parts of OOTR is the logic and the puzzles. And crazy settings like these make the logic it makes it that much more confusing, but also that much more interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
It won't come up today because we already have Song of Time and GTG is who knows where even, actually. We still haven't seen the place, come to think of it. Haven't seen water either, but in fact, the right side of GTG... So, let me start with this. Song of Time blocks work as a kind of a time travel, basically. So they...
Oh, yeah.
So they kind of travel between times. So the Dampe race block, for example, is there as adult but not there as child in the usual. You still cannot get to Windmill as child from Dampe race, even if without the Song of Time block, because it is too high to do without ground jumping. Also, did Rob just get a key? Because I missed it.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, no, that was Goomba. Oops. Okay, Scatterbrain. So Song of Time blocks basically switch ages. So like Forest Temple's Song of Time block in the lobby is not there as child. So there's another example of this. And so you can do a couple checks in the courtyard as child that way. And the other, and perhaps the most, one of the more obscure ones behind this Song of Time is GTG. If you have a bomb bag to blow up the BMOS to get to the right side of, to get to the lava room in GTG, leading to the toilet, and to the right side of the maze, the Song of Time blocks are there as child. It is entirely possible if GTG's entrance is accessible, for that right side maze to be unlocked with just a bomb bag and access. There was once in the OOTR Discord a really unfortunate person who had both of their hook shots on the right side of the GTG maze. And Song of Time was stuck behind Water Temple.
Ooh.
They were very confused. So were we too, because it was pretty unknown, still fairly obscure. But that's how I found out, is this poor person had his hook shots on the right side of the GTG maze, and they were required to go there as child for those hook shots.
Yeah, I think I'd just quit at that point. Also, Rock Dogs is in Spirit Temple, getting a small key Fire Temple.
Okay. That's our third. which is that I've written down at least. I might have missed one someplace. But yeah, that's how I found out, and I eventually commented on this during a Freaky Friday when Song of Time, when Child Right Side GTG Maze that Song of Time came up, and no one believed me because it's not obvious. Yep, that one, EXR, that one. People were like, wait, seriously? Yep, I still remember the poor dude who had both hook shots on the right side of the maze. 20 skulls for Rob. We know where the skull house is. It's in the Colossus Ferry entrance, which is kind of blah. I'm afraid I don't, Kit Kat.
I wonder if the vid still exists.
It's on YouTube someplace, probably.
Simultaneous map get from J-Bones and Goomba.
Just the different maps. That was also the Song of Storms grotto in SFM, which was nothing useful for Jay.
Oh yeah,
so
I forgot I need to be looking at Jay.
Storms grottos! We need to keep an eye on Jay here. Also on Rob, who's climbing Wave the Hero Child Spirit.
Did he save before using that small key?
I don't remember. He should have. He probably did, because I'd be surprised if he hadn't, but I'm actually not sure. Kokiri Storms should be next for Jay, who's gonna get himself lost here. And this is our final Kokiri Wave the Hero check, because nothing else was here. Besides things. Spirit Boss Key is French Vanilla. Sure!
That's nice.
That's Wave the Hero, because even if it's in its own dungeon, that is still full key sanity. As silly as that sentence sounds.
Wait, so Spirit Boss Key can be Way of the Hero for Spirit Temple when it's the Way of the Hero Spirit Temple.
Yes, because it is full key sanity. It just so happened to be in spirit.
Oh, wow.
It's also very funny, I know. And Kokiri Storms was junk, so confirming that Dinsfire is indeed Wave the Hero in Kokiri Forest. Not that that's surprising considering Ice Cavern was definitely required. And CL is somehow or another required most likely, and the keys in there, Spirit Key is definitely required. We hope the Water Temple key in Ice is not. Or at least our runners hope it's not. We kind of do, because Water Temple key Wave the Hero would be fun, logically.
Oh yeah. We already have the Water Temple boss key, so for something else to be in Water Temple is just icing on the cake. Like to make you actually explore the temple.
We already have 4 Water Temple keys, keep in mind, so that's so once we can, and we have a hookshot and iron boots, so once we finally find Water Temple, wherever that is, it is an option. The issue is we haven't found Water Temple yet. Good chance of Storm's locked. Let's, worst Scrub Compass is the Spirit one.
Which is Shadow Medallion.
Yeah. We figured that out on Restream from the process of elimination, but it is info at least. Alright, Goomba's doing ZL checks now, which makes a lot of sense as Jay finally picks up Song of Time. That Fairy Fountain was junk. We are still missing 2 of our Great Fairy Fountains that I know of. I don't remember writing down either of the, because I've written down 4.
Yeah, I think Miraxis only just picked up his 8th skull.
Oh boy. Hopefully for Miraxis, that 40 skulls key is not hard required.
Ooh, finally going to see more Forest Temple from Goomba.
It is very unlikely, with Shadow being a stone, that the key is hard required, because most dungeons you can bypass keys. You definitely don't need the well key. GTG is easily bypassable. Fire is skippable, most likely. Water is most likely skippable. Spirit is definitely skippable. Unless it happens to be the Fortress key, then the GTG entrance is required, then that could be fun. But it is unlikely at this time at this point in the game that 40 skulls key is hard required, but we also don't know.
I mean, we're still missing some important items like Hammer, Don't know where that is. It could be highest Goron or something in Fire Temple. No, it can't be that. It could be Vanilla Hammer.
Actually, I'm gonna do a prediction. Is that 40 Skulls small key hard required?
I'm going to say no. Just a stab in the dark, not really feeling it. I just think, not today. Not today.
I will not put in a prediction since I need someone to do it. We need someone to close the prediction. It could be, the only way that, if it is the final Shadow Key, the only one that would be required is if Bongo or opponents is hard required. Because we have the other 4 Shadow Keys, and the 5th Shadow Key only locks Bongo. But it could be for that. It could be the 5th Shadow Key for exactly that reason. Hammer could be in Shadow, yes. We do have Wave of the Hero Shadow, we still haven't seen much in it. And it could be for that.
Yeah, and we also still need to find Strength 2 somewhere.
Yes, we do. We also need an assortment of keys. But we are getting closer.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, currently catching up on my Discord because I haven't read it in like an hour and a half. Yeah, but yeah, Shadow is Wave the Hero for something. Spirit's Wave the Hero for its own boss key. Very helpful.
And what do we think is in Shadow?
Also could be Wave the Hero for the Fire Temple small key that was there. And sorry, what?
I was just wondering, what do you reckon could be in Shadow at this point? Like, so we've got Hammer, Keys, and Strength.
Those are the
What
big
else could
things.
be?
Wallet.
Oh yeah, because we still need to get the tunics as well, technically.
Yeah, and we don't have a lens. It could be for that. Yeah, it's hammer, wallet, tunic, lens are the most likely candidates for that. Also, I think the only ones actually at this rate.
Long shot would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, long shot would be great.
Other boots.
Yep. And yes, we've gotten a little bit crazy with settings this week. We've got the ALTTP, the OOTR variant of cross keys, which is to say we've gotten a little nuts. We have mostly figured out the map at this point, so Mr. Nintendo and I can chill a bit, but we had a really crazy first, especially the first half hour, but even the first hour, just trying to note down where everything is.
Yeah, I sort of just forgot everything as soon as I saw it, so I just had to ask chat every time.
We do have a note sheet as well for that, though that is only available to us volunteers. With my own shorthand, which I'll admit may not be the most legible shorthand in the world. Yeah, Hookshot was Boulder of Destiny entrance.
Before we got into the seed, I was half hoping to get a hookshot not required seed. Like have water, spirit, and shadow all be stones, and forest somewhere you can get to without this hookshot. But didn't turn out to be the case, unfortunately.
No. That does remind me, though, that at its core, once you actually think about it, Forest Temple does not hard require a hookshot inside of it. You only really need a hookshot to get in the door.
What was that? Rex has just picked up a small key and I have no...
Fire key, we saw that earlier. Yep. Did Rob check the grotto by Valley? Because I missed that earlier. I know he was in the area, but I can't remember if he actually picked it up.
I didn't see. I wasn't really looking in his direction, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I'm picking up that same fire key now. We saw this earlier from Jay and Goomba, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Meraxis is in River. He might get his bow now.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, River Storms is also a new check. And we might see Domain Storms. Yeah, because he had CL.
I mean, you need ZL to get storms.
Yep, doing a bit of a double take at that hint. And there's a
EQ3 compass.
Yep.
Not really needed at this point.
No, the only major compass we haven't seen is the Java compass, and again, we don't really need it. There's the hookshot for Rob. I forgot he hadn't gotten it yet. An hour 40 in, he's probably not super thrilled at finding it that late.
Yeah, I had to take a double take. Wait. He's just getting hookshot now? Is that the long shot?
No, that's the hookshot. We have not seen long shot yet. Yeah, prediction is still going, Chad, if you want to bet on. Is that 40 small key hard required? It is unlikely, but if it is required, it is a ginormous troll. Most likely candidates for it to be hard required are Shadow Key if Bongo or HB are required, or actually Pose, because we don't know if there's a big Poe bottle available. They could do Pose on foot, but that sucks. There's a Spirit Key on the Forest Blue Red Poe. That is our third.
How many keys do you need to beat Spirit?
Three.
Minimal.
Three.
Okay.
And, well, thanks for the sub, Enkufan. Welcome in. It depends on how you use the keys and what the item layout is, admittedly.
Yeah.
I can do so with minimum 3. But yeah, so the best ways for that small key and 40 to be recorded at this point are Shadow Temple if Bongo or if Shadow Temple if Bongo or if Ponas is required, because that is the only thing that Shadow Key would lock. Fire Temple Key or Water Temple Key would be useless. Spirit Temple Key, they're good at save scumming. I'd be amazed if they needed it for that. Well Key is absolutely dead. They have Song of Time. The GTG Key is absolutely dead.
I'd love it to be a Fortress Key, though. I'd love
the Fortress
Water
Key is
Temple.
the other one. Yeah.
Imagine if it's Water Temple in Gerudo Fortress. And it is end up being, hey, you need to get the Fortress Key so you can go to Water Temple, so you can do a Ponus Song, so you can get Horseback Archery.
Yeah. It could also be the Forest Temple Key hard required if Longshot is locked behind it.
Oh, another big item that we're
mean, but if Longshot is locked behind the last two Forest Keys, and one of those Forest Keys is on 40 Skulls, they cannot do 3-key Forest. They would be furious at me if they couldn't do 3-key Forest, but they would be hilarious for us.
Yeah, another major item I just realized we're missing is Ganon's boss key, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, we are missing that. Who knows where that is? We are missing the Forest boss key and the Ganon's Castle boss key for boss keys. Just period, actually. We have all the others.
Wait, what's the bridge requirement in these settings?
6. It's 6.
Okay.
It's 6 open is the win condition. No. Oh no, 6-6. Sorry, yeah, 6-6 is what it is. Open 6 medallion bridge, 6 medallion. 6 medallion bridge, and then 6 and full key sanity is the open win condition. So you need to get it.
I just realized what potentially the worst situation that could happen. Okay, we beat the game, like you get to Ganon's, then he says light arrows are in the Water Temple.
Oh,
and we still don't know where Water Temple is.
But yeah, The prediction is great because the odds are that the 40 Skulls key is useless, but if it is required, it's the greatest of tools because there's only a couple ways that 40 Skulls key can be required, and all of them suck.
Actually, pretty split at the moment.
It is. Chat is split between wanting to win points off the statistical likelihood that it's useless versus the magnificent troll that it would be to require it.
Yeah, I usually just try and bet the one that has the least amount of bets, just so that if it happens, I get more. But half the time, it just ends up being split, or the bet I puts it above anyway.
Alright, key on the iceberg. This is our first time seeing Ethel Fountain, actually. Meraxis King Dora skip. Spirit Key 4.
Not bad.
Nope. Yeah, commentating crazy settings like this takes a lot of knowledge. And honestly, for this, how I learned crazy settings is, well, by watching Freaky Fridays, but also by watching Random Settings League races. Rob here is fantastic for that. He is a very, very knowledgeable about crazy settings. He almost never plays anything remotely standard, even. And Rob, well, his internet's not the greatest thing in the world, but if you can put up with slightly wonky internet, which has been holding up quite well this race, actually, Rob is very, very good at explaining to you the logic behind routing, which he usually routes very well, and he knows these crazy settings in and out. Rob did in fact write Master Quest logic. Rob loves MQ.
He organized Master Quest March as well.
Yes, he did. Which is a special month we did for the Freaky Fridays. Okay.
Why are you living there, Kakiri? What benefit does it have living in a frozen tundra?
I have no idea. Yeah, if anyone wants to learn more about crazy settings, watch Rob. He's great for it. In fact, the Random Settings League is the Season 3 tournament is starting up soon. There's only a week or so left of qualifiers. I think even less. Oh dear, there's a GTG key in the Shadow Compass chest for Goomba. That might be Way of the Hero.
GTG? Wait, where is? Have we seen GTG?
We haven't. Is the other problem. We haven't seen the GTG key.
At this point, it might just be vanilla.
It might. And then the next question is, where the hell's the Fortress small key? Oh, was that the Fortress key? I thought that was the GTG key, but I can't read, apparently. Oh, if it is the Fortress small key, though... Okay, now chat's disagreeing.
Fire Temple key.
Oh, Fire Temple key, and was that 20 skulls?
I think so, yes.
Lovely. Oh, 10 skulls, thank you. And okay, it was a GTG key, thank you. Yeah, oh, you were saying we don't have the Fortress key. Right, thank you. Yeah, that's concerning. GTG key is so far the only thing that's remotely resembling Way of the Hero we found in Shadow Temple, which is Way of the Hero for something. We don't know what, but it is Way of the Hero.
I think you're definitely going to want to play for Roars once you're done in here.
Unfortunately, Goomba doesn't have rules. Hasn't won like the Goron yet.
There's a lot of item differences between the runners.
Goomba can pull the shortcut, though, I think? Actually, I'm not sure if he has enough keys. No, he doesn't. Goomba is gonna get stuck. Goomba doesn't have the keys to open the shortcut. I'm not sure which shadow key he's missing, but he is missing a shadow key.
So a GTG key, that would likely mean it would have to be center chest, right? Or
it would be deep in GTG, most likely. It depends on where GTG is and where the other GTG keys are. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks! The last shadow key is in shadow.
Wait, hold on. Because it's key Seni, can a dungeon be Way of the Hero for its own small key in its own
Yes,
dungeon.
the same way that Spirit might well be Way of the Hero for its own boss key. Because it is full key sanity.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't like
Those
that.
options both suck! Do you want the GTG key Way of the Hero, or do you want the last Shadow key Way of the Hero?
But
Last
if it's the last
key
shadow
was
key...
AD, most of them. Because it doesn't lock anything other than Bongo and AD. If GTG, the key is Way of the Hero, then we've got some. Then we need to find GTG, which is a problem. Correct, Tom, because we have the other keys. Oh, there was a slingshot on my roof. Nice.
And J-Bone's just got his bomb back. Water Temple, where was Meraxis?
Good question. Hammer is more likely to be Way of the Hero.
It is Way of the Hero. We need that to beat the game.
But yeah, chat, where was Water Temple? Because I was not looking at Meraxis, I was looking at Goomba in Shadow Temple and that hammer, and not
I think it might
Meraxis.
be Vanilla. I think he was in Lake Hylia last I saw.
It would be hilarious if it was Vanilla.
Also, I love this cheery music for Water Temple.
Yep. Can we enter Vanilla with only hookshot? Yes, you can if you have hookshot and iron boots for water.
I mean, you have to have hook.
Yes.
You get the long shot in Vanilla Water Temple. You sort of need to be able to access it.
Yes. But yeah. Chat, where was Water Temple? Because we've managed to miss it.
Yeah, apparently, we also missed the Winter Heart piece.
Oh, Valley Storms, okay. Well, that just confirms that Valley is Way of the Hero for that bomb back. Not that that's a surprise. As previously mentioned, dungeons are separate from their overworld areas for Way of the Hero and Foolish Hits. Yep, and the hammer is also bomb locked, confirming that is a Way of the Hero bomb bag in Gerudo Valley. Thanks, game!
We're still missing a third bomb bag, aren't we, though?
We are, but that has to be bomb locked, and that's not surprising in and of itself. Hey, Sonic! There's our
Wallet.
first wallet in water map chest. Okay. Sure.
I mean,
Meraxis has
might
3
come in
water
handy.
keys, and has ZL, so he can full clear this with safe scumming. As Rob picks up a spirit key. This was one of his missing spirit keys.
Forest Temple key.
Okay.
So
Keep in
that's
mind
gonna
that
be mean.
Longshot is nowhere to be seen. And Forest Temple key locking Longshot is one of the possibilities for that 40 Skulls Way of the Hero. Oh, there's a
There's also-
Castle small key in Shadow. That
Not very
could-
useful.
No.
Unless there's light arrows locked behind it.
It would also have to lock the other Ganon's Castle small key. Because Ganon's Castle small key only locks one chest, and that is the light trial second chest. So that is almost impossible to be Way of the Hero, because we don't have that many items left that could be in Ganon's Castle that could be Way of the Hero. As you see, bow
Finally
and
get another
shadow.
bow. Is that bow locked? Surely that's bow locked. Some GTG small key in Water Temple.
I'm actually not sure. It doesn't much matter. And Meraxis is gonna save quit in water. Alright, there's yet another
that's-
2-pack. I think
I
that's
think
number 4.
Goomba done in Shadow.
Yeah, he's out of keys. He can't go any further. I'm not sure which shadow key he's missing, but he is missing a shadow key.
Yeah, I think J-Bones is going to make it the same amount of distance.
Yep, Jay also has 3 keys. Oh wait, no, Jay has 3 keys. He'll pick up his 4th, so he'll be able to get all the way to the back.
Okay, cool.
Jay has all 3 of the other shadow keys that we saw earlier. 3 of the 4 that we saw earlier. I'm not sure which one he's missing, but Goomba's missing 2 shadow keys when he came in here, 2 from outside, because he only had 2 coming in, picked up his 3rd, and that's how far he got. But yeah, Jay has 1 more than Goomba, so Jay will be able to get all the way to, past the route. Jay can do everything but Bongo.
Yeah, I'm not feeling these keys. Like, they're not... This way of the hero is just... It's awful. Why do we have GTG
Way of the Hero's insanity is meh. But that hammer is confirmed Way of the Hero at minimum.
Oh, yeah, we found the hammer. I completely forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. That's okay. We can do fire now.
Yes, we can. We do have... And that wallet in water gave us logic. Purple Vajia even. There's that cheeky in question for Jay.
Rob Dog is about to pick up his Zelda's Lullaby.
Yep. Yeah, even if the Shadow Tumble bow isn't bow locked, it's also not Way of the Hero, so in any case, it doesn't much matter.
Miraculous should be able to full clear forest now, though, shouldn't he?
4 keys, no long shot. Can't.
Oh, so you can 3 key forest with a long shot, but without it, you need 5 keys?
Yes. Yeah, you can 3 key forest with long shot and hover boots. Raxus doesn't have either of those things, actually. Hasn't done Jabu yet. As there's our final that is our final spirit key in the DMT Storm Scardo for Goomba. We can full clear spirit. We have a mirror. Well, once we find Strength 2, we can full clear Spirit, correct? Because we still don't have Strength 2.
So, who would you say is ahead at this point? Because I keep thinking someone's ahead, and then I find out that they haven't done this, and then like, everyone's in very different spots.
Yeah, give me a sec to look at their big stream trackers. I'd say Goomba's in a decent spot. Mirax's not having hovers is a bit of a problem, honestly. Doesn't have a boomerang either is the other issue now that I look at it.
J-Bone, actually yeah, J-Bones doesn't have his bow, so he's about to get his first bow, I believe.
So that's not bow locked. Doesn't also matter much. Yeah, I'm looking at the restream trackers for that reason, Tom. Goomba's finally getting furores after leaving Shadow right before the boat, which has to feel bad. Poor Goomba. Yeah, I think Jay's honestly in a pretty good spot. Goomba's it's hard to say even now who's in the lead with how this is going. It's really hard to say.
I think maybe Goomba's ahead on Skulls. Is that 29 at the moment?
But that's the other issue, is we don't even know if 40 Skulls is required. It might be. If it is the 5th forest key, it's looking more and more likely that the longshot is stuck behind somewhere really silly. Such as that final forest key. Or actually both final forest keys, really. Hey Muffin, we've got ourselves, this craziness.
Rob Dog getting his storms finally.
Yep. Yeah, Miraxus is short of boomerang and hover, and because he's short of the boomerang, he doesn't have hover boots, and that's an issue.
Where was Boomerang again? It was pretty early on, wasn't it?
Apparently Miraxus forgot to check the Bomb Chew Shop entrance, because that's where it was.
And that's a nighttime only entrance too, so yeah.
I know, I'm pretty sure he turned into Richard. Oh, Miraxus doing a thing with setting for wars here. That's a terrible spot for Strength 2! That's hammerlocked.
Ooh. Thanks, game.
Ooh, that spirit full clearable. We have all 5 keys, we have the boss key, we have a fire source, we have a mirror shield, we have strength 2, we have a hookshot, we have ZL. That's everything. Oh, and we have a boomerang. No, it is not Secret Navy. No, it is a true shop. The true bowling entrance is, but the boomerang is in the true shop entrance. Those are different things.
So we just need a key for Forest, then we can beat all the dungeons, I think.
A key or long shot.
Key or long shot. Because we have everything else. Like, we can beat Fire, we can beat Spirit now. So we just need that Forest stuff.
Oh, we need the Forest boss key. No problem, I forgot.
Oh, yeah, that would help, too.
And we need the Cannon's boss key.
And light arrows.
Yes, we do. I mean, we're doing pretty well, especially compared to the last cross key seed, which took Restream a total of about 7 hours, but this is still got its trolls. Which does remind me, happy 2 hours, everyone! These owners are probably not amused that they can't do 3-key forest. They would like to do 3-key forest, but it's impossible right now. There's another water temple key, I believe that's new. That's key number 5, by the way.
But the 6-heart Darkling fight.
Yeah. Oh, that's Critter Hammer Grotto, which is our 5th grade fairy fountain. And
GTG!
there's GTG Crater Fairy. Low.
Locked behind hammer. Wow.
Thanks, game. And Goomba has 4 GTG keys. We have seen 5 total. Double
There's
magic
our
is
other
not help. That's nice. But
Of
not
course,
reassuring.
magic is locked behind. No, wait, that doesn't really matter
It's
in
not
shadow,
magic
does
locked.
it? Yeah, I just realized because hammer was in shadow, but then, yeah, we didn't actually need magic in shadow this time.
Yeah, that's what you default to it being magic locked because Hammer was in Shadow, but no way, Shadow wasn't in Shadow. The paradox, the quirks of entrance, random, everyone.
I love it.
Moraxis getting this skull does have iron boots, so we're not seeing the strat with it to get this with gold scale, which is, by the way, quite silly.
We've got a lot going on. We've got J-Bone about to go deep shadow. Goomba's in GTG. Moraxis is
just
in.
fell into Whirlpool.
I mean, he's getting the last. I think he's checked water boss key. No, he hasn't
No,
had
he has
other
not.
boots. So
No.
he's gonna have
He
to take the
can't.
long way around.
You can't get the water boss key if that long shot or hovers.
You can't. Do you need long
You can't
shot
get
to go
across
the
the
long way
gap to
around?
the key door.
But you can. There. Oh yeah, you need hovers to do that trick. Yeah.
Yeah, you need hovers or long shot to get there. It's very not intuitive, but you literally can't get there without one or the other. River chest, BGS, sure.
That's nice, I guess.
Yeah, we saw the second scale a little while ago. Alright, nothing is much in GTG so far for Goomba besides second magic, which is nice but not all that useful.
I mean, finding
And-
GTG.
Oh, there's the forest boss
Oh.
key dragon chest!
Oh, that's all
Yeah.
dungeons needed to dip. God, Star.
You know what's the greatest thing? The forest boss key could be on if long shots on Phantom Ganon, I'm gonna be very amused. Also, Rob? Oh wait, you might be able to do this without, oh actually, no, I forgot you can do this with just hookshot. I thought you couldn't, but for some reason, I'm dumb.
Does this mean 3-key?
It is doable, I just forgot 3-key didn't actually require a long shot. For some reason I did. You know what? That's on me for being a doofus, because you can just go from the island. Most people long shot from the top of the doorway, which is what I was thinking of, but I forgot you can just do so from the island, and I'm a goof for that.
I mean, in the
Um,
long run, it's not going to make much difference because boss
No.
key is in Water Temple.
Yeah, Shadow is Jin's large chest had the last bomb bag. Also bomb locked. Thanks, game.
Oh yeah, I forgot J-Bones was in... There's too many new stuff going on at the moment.
Yeah, so actually no, 3 key forest was doable and I'm just a dingus brain.
Okay, so we just got another bottle from Goomba's End. Blue fire.
Okay, so that's just me scatterbrainning how that 3 key forest doesn't actually require a long shot. People usually use long shot for it, but it's perfectly doable without. That still makes me wonder though about the couple idiot things, because that is not in logic, and we do not have our 5th forest key. Strength 2 on GTG left side does Goron City Maze left, which is kind of funny. Hammerlock! Since we haven't seen Strength 3. No one's done chickens because they have other things to do.
Oh, yeah, chickens. I forgot that was a thing.
So did I, honestly. Anyway, aside from me just scatterbrainning 3 key forest, I'm usually pretty decent even at wacky setting logic, but oops. Jay's out of here, doesn't have the final key for Shadow Temple to do that. Not even sure which one Jay's missing, actually. Oh, Jay got bomb bag late. He's missing the Shadow Key from bowling. Goomba's also missing that one, and then probably the SFF Flammable Grotto is the other one Goomba's missing for Shadow Keys. Yeah, there's a lot locked behind that hammer. Here's Mrax's first scale, actually.
Wow.
Never got the skill from Baronade because Rex doesn't have a boomerang.
Yeah, not much in GTG so far.
Nope. Yeah, not much. So at this point, we're really not missing much as we see the ice map playing the next game.
Question about 3 key forest. If you're doing it, do you skip any chests?
No, everything is accessible.
Okay.
You go through to the blue po from the regular way, and then you do 3 key forest to access green po is basically what that involves. Green po and falling ceiling, that is.
So the 2 keys are just to get you to that falling room?
More or less, yes. Alright, GTG Right Maze has junk,
and more junk.
Yep.
Yeah. No, glad that was junk. Also, he's
very silly if it wasn't.
Another new check I think we're about to get is Haunted Wasteland.
That is new, yes. No one's actually been here.
Oh, Goomba!
Also, one of our trackers, as the day fades, is just memeing it up in our internal channel with all the things that have been going on in this scene. I do love, as Chad points out, this was an oops AD for item seed, courtesy of the Forest Boss Key and the Hammer.
I mean, okay, so...
that's our first well key. I didn't even realize, but that's our first well key in the Wasteland.
Was anything in well? Did we need to actually go to well?
The key might be required for something. That is our first key, so we literally couldn't check the like room or locked pits. That is an actual idea. The 40 skull key could be a logically required well key, but it cannot be hard required because they're not gonna waste their well keys on skulls.
No. Especially since you need the 40 skulls to get there anyway, if it is this skull key. Like, once you get that 40 keys, you're done with skulls.
Yeah, and we still don't know what that 40 key is. It is most likely dead at this point, since we have seen our 5th shadow key, and we've seen the... And me scatterbraining, we don't need 5 forest keys. I'm curious what the 5th forest key is, but we don't need it.
Okay, getting caught by the guard. Of course, we still don't have the fortress key.
No, that is, I think, the last thing... That is the final key that could be hard. That, or it is exceptionally terrible Fire Temple key placements could also require that 40 skulls, actually. Because we are short fire temple keys. We're short quite a few fire temple keys. It's incredibly unlikely the other fire keys would have to be somewhere really stupid, but it's possible.
Yeah, maybe we have light arrows in the hammer chest or something.
No, because light arrows wouldn't be able to lock all the remaining fire keys. You only need 6 to get all the way up there.
Yeah.
As mentioned, it would take some incredibly bad fire key placements.
Alright, so gold gauntlet in hammer chest.
That's actually possible. That is possible to lock all enough keys to make a fire key on 40 skulls required. It's incredibly unlikely. It's why I'm discounting it, but there is a very rare chance that a fire key on 40 could be hard required. Yeah, GTG was a bust. It had double magic, and that was it.
Yeah, I think at that, it was interesting to do GTG when you did, because you could now full clear Spirit and Forest, I want to say, and... Wait, hold on, Wait, no, I'm scatterbraining now. Yeah, so Goomba, I think, should have done Spirit at that point. And what other dungeons does he still need to do?
Goomba needs to do...
Fire. What is Rook doing now?
Yeah, this is fire. Well, Vajra will be new because we have done these couple checks because no one's actually been to fire with a hammer. The boss key was super early, but no one's been there with a hammer. We are in a bit of a... So yeah, we're actually very close to no moon at this point. We are not missing much. Because... I apologize to the runners who watched this later about the freaky forest confusion. But we are actually just missing against Castle Bosky and light arrows between the 4 runners at this point on Restream. Sarah, fantastic. So how would you estimates on for times? So for vanilla speedruns, it's, well, whatever the vanilla speedrun time is. For us, at least moderately high skill runners. For Randu, it's based on settings, and we assume it's really quite bad, and we've got at least moderately high-skilled runners, so OOTR weeklies have an estimate of 4 hours, for example. Link to the past randomizer challenge matches have a 2-hour estimate. I stuck a 6-hour estimate on this one. The Freaky Friday default is 4 hours and 20 minutes for a meme. Also, because they do tend to take a little longer. Nice. Final water key in the fire basement loop.
Interesting. Not really needed.
No, it doesn't do anything at all logically or otherwise.
More key fire temple and hammer rocks.
Okay, that is our dip key. We only need 1 more fire key to full clear it.
Okay.
Yep, Goomba saves governing that. We're gonna fire out.
Wait, Rockdog doesn't... Oh, there's a couple of chests down here he's checking, yeah. Going to be disappointed when he doesn't find boss key.
Nope, because it's all the way on Dragon Chest!
I wonder if any runners will have the foresight to do Dragon Chest before River.
Oh, I will, by the way, absolutely laugh if Longshot happens to be on Phantom Ganon or locked behind Phantom Ganon, because then that would mean that you had to go from the Darklink area to the Dragon Chest. And you couldn't go from the basement, because hovers are not unlocked for that.
Doesn't Phantom Ganon... Isn't it quite a meme that Phantom Ganon has the hookshot?
Yes, it is. Goron Pot check for Meraxis. I was like, where is he going? Oh yeah. Took me a second of staring at this one to figure it out. Alright, Goomba's checking out the fire lava room.
We're still missing a few Saria checks too.
We can't get Sarias right now, even.
or we sort of know where everything is to get it. But
We know where everything is to get it. Forest Fire and Java are the 3 medallions for burning cack, but that's just annoying. I love the Final Fantasy prelude. That's the Goron City music from Raxus.
yeah. I only know it from Final Fantasy VII. I only played it for the first time when it came to the Switch. It's not very familiar with Final Fantasy.
Neither am I, but this tune is quite well known. It's kind of like the theme. It's kind of like the theme song of Final Fantasy in a lot of ways. It's one of the most famous tunes, and it's so nice.
Actually, now that I think about
is
it,
the nicest Zora tunic.
thanks, game. Yeah, now that I think about it, one song I'm surprised I never hear in Rando is One Winged Angel. Given how famous that is.
2 hours, 15 minutes, not the entrance check. For Jay.
And
Actually,
Volvagia.
Yeah. Oh, I think Jay checked the star just didn't have a bow for adult shooting is what the issue was.
Alright, Rob Dog's at 30 skulls.
DMT Storms here was one of Raxus's spirit keys, I'm not sure which. Jay getting his oh so helpful map to the bottom of the well.
And Goomba taking down Volvagia, so we should see what item was on him.
Yep. Yeah, so at this point we're just missing Gen's Castle Boss Key and Lighters. I think at this point we could get a bet going for where the Gen's Castle Boss Key is. Because later is going to be after the Gen's Castle Boss Key. Alright, that is open.
Alright, let's see. Someone already got... You got HPA.
Had to. And VXR snack HP one down.
There we go. Water Temple Boss Key.
Nice.
Actually, I regret my bet now. I want to bet Skull Kid. That should be my default bet.
Oh, Skull Kid would be funny. The Rooney is another good one, actually.
I want to get my obligatory Skull Kid for Smash comment in at one point. And that doesn't count. I will be saying it again if we actually see Skull Kid.
What about the Gerudo card, Kit Kat? Because we are still missing the Fortress Key. That Fortress Key could very well be on 40 Skulls, and if there is something required, which is unlikely at this point, we're getting quite close to go mode.
Yeah, I think we've seen everything aside from like maybe a generic Grotto that could be there. We've seen all the important
Grotto or
places
some
anyway.
absolutely random scrub. We've seen the major grottos. I've written down all of the major grottos that I take notes on. You know, did we ever see Sunsong Grave?
We saw the grave. We haven't seen anyone play Sun Song there.
Okay, Raxus, by the way, finally doing bowling. This will be his, one of his shadow keys.
Excellent.
And, okay, here's the Sunsong Grave check. Speaking of, for Goomba. Rob has 4 shadow keys, and we'll be able to full clear shadow here, actually. As Goomba finds a bomb refill.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
What
because
an
Rob hasn't
explosive
found
discovery.
Yeah, and because Rob hasn't found the Shadow Key in Shadow yet, so he has 4, and so he'll be able to full clear this place because he does have ZL.
Who's closest to 6 medallions? It'd have to be Goomba, right? He just needs to go to Water Temple to get his Forest Boss key.
I think Goomba. No, Goomba's missing one other medallion. Spirit.
He will be able to full clear that when he goes there.
OoT is opposed to Sonic. We don't have hit commands for Freaky Fridays. We've got enough stuff to keep track of without trying to keep up hit commands.
Goomba's Shadow Boss key. I assume Rob Dob has the Shadow Boss key, right?
I assume so as well, yes. It wasn't exactly hard to find, especially considering Rob has the Mirror Shield, which is right next to the Shadow Boss key. I'd be surprised if he didn't have it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was me realizing Goomba didn't have the Mirror Shield, so now he can actually do Spirit.
Yep. Vanilla somehow would be funny, actually, Sonic. It would be great if, again, Castle Boss key was sitting in Ganon's castle, because it is quite possible.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, with this being a 6 medallion bridge, that means it's possible for Light Arrow cutscene to be an item as well, isn't it?
Yep. Yes, it is. Light Arrow cutscene is an item. Goomba's doing no, we don't have the lens, we never saw it. Lens game is an option for that boss key.
Okay, I want Light Arrows to be in Lens game, and Lens to be somewhere random no one finds. I want to see someone try that 1 in 32 just over and over to get that Light Arrow.
Yeah, by the way, I think Miraxis is starting to hit a bit of a brick wall at this point without his boomerang, which is kind of sad at this point.
It's nice.
He needs those hovers.
He's very close to boomerang, isn't he? Like, it's literally in market at night.
It is. I thought he turned to Richard already, but he needs that ring to do Jabu, because he needs his hovers from there to get Hammer to get various places, because he is starting to run a little low on things. Miraxis doesn't even have a strength upgrade in the Lens game entrance. Oh,
he hasn't done Richard, he's doing it now.
Oh, I thought he did earlier, which is why I thought he was in a bit of trouble, but nah, he's fine. Just hadn't routed in Night Market yet, so this is good for Miraxis. He needs these items. He needs a strength upgrade off the Lens game entrance, and he needs his cover boot. He needs his boomerang from the Chew Shop entrance. Speaking of Hammer, there it is.
There's Miraxis' boomerang.
Yep. So I expect him to head off to Jabu after this, because why wouldn't you? A little bit of a pain to get there, but does have minuet for that at least.
Yeah, not that much of a pain. Yeah, it has a minuet, yeah.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said that sentence. Whoops.
And his first strength.
Mm-hmm. This does feel bad for Miraxis not doing Night Market until 2 hours and 22 minutes, because there were quite a few items here.
Hmm.
And it has put him a little bit behind, unfortunately.
I think this is a new grotto from Goomba. Did we see this earlier?
Yes, we did. Hi, Octorok. Whoever did the Ice Cavern earlier, I'm forgetting who the Ice Idol found earlier, check that.
Okay.
Yeah,
still haven't seen Big Po. That's another check we haven't done yet.
No, but we don't have a Big Po bottle, and they really don't want to do Big Po's on foot until it comes down to that or AD for Epona. And at
Actually,
this point,
Big Po
AD
would be very funny.
Yeah, at this point, AD for Epona isn't even that bad. Oh, nice GTG off King Zora.
Yeah, I mean, you have to dip every dungeon anyway, so getting the ore dungeons really isn't that big a deal.
No, this is literally every dungeon. Well, other than GTG, so far all the other dungeons have been required.
And
Okay, yeah, well, because Well only had a GTG key so far. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen the ZL locked or key lock checks in there, though.
Oh, true. Where was Well?
Well, we're looking at my sheet. Talon's house and ranch.
Ah, that's annoying to get back to.
Yes, it is. Yeah, this is most likely going to be well under rest of it. We added Scrub Sanity to help make the entrance rando feel a little better, and I think it definitely has helped. The items are on Scrubs instead of in really lousy places. It's a bit more spread out, which I think has worked out pretty nicely, which is good.
Yeah, it makes every grotto a bit more interesting. It does. It could be something new. More likely than not, every grotto is something new.
Yeah. Because the last Cross Keys Freaky Friday was the absolute fiasco that was, well, 30 through 50 skulls were all minimum logically required for Shadow and Forest keys. So that was funny, and Skull Mask was required with a Mask Chop in the Fortress Storms Grotto. Not going to bed at 7 AM, Hog.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think we'll go that long, but we'll see.
Also, I just have to say, I love the underwater theme as Zora's Fountain, as Zora's Domain, I mean. It's so fitting and perfect.
This is a nice one, yeah.
It's the classic Super Mario Bros. Underwater theme.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, bet's closing at the 2-hour 30 mark, chat, so get those bets in. Because we don't have a lot right now, we only have 7 bets. We could use a few more.
What are some popular choices that haven't been bet yet? Like, we've got the Saria checks, I don't think anyone's bet.
Nope. No one's actually bet like the Water Boss Key chest or Morpha, both of which are options.
I bet Water Boss Key. I bet
Oh,
Water
did you?
Boss
Sorry,
Key.
I missed it. Oops. Morpha's still a thing, though. Let's see. There's Deeper in GG. Light Trials, another one. Deep Fire is an option.
Phantom Ganon.
Yep. Who has the Who has the Forest Boss Key? I've forgotten who actually went there.
Moraxis.
And Meraxis is the one who only just got strength, and hovers. So. And Meraxis only just got strength and doesn't have hovers yet. So yeah, Meraxis we're not seeing Phantom Ganon for a hot minute. Because the only person who has the Forest Boss Key couldn't do Forest, and still can't do Forest, actually.
E Grenadier is suggesting GTG Center Chest, which would be really cruel. Also, we're finally going to see some adult spirit.
Hey, this is Wave Hero. There could be something in here.
We did already see the boss key, so there also might not be.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. Oh dear, we're gonna have to see hook shot. I hate getting this chest with the hook shot. There we go. Just a bundle of
Jay
arrows.
has forgotten he doesn't have the boss key.
Oh, poor Jay.
Nice. Nice one. Chuckles.
I wonder how long it is before these guys go to Water Temple.
It could be a bit. At least Valley has hinted Way of the Heroes, so they'll at least check the entrance sometime eventually. Because they'll check that entrance.
Like, Moraxis is a fair bit behind, but finding that boss key in water is going to help him a lot. Because I think now he's just got a straight line to where he's got to go. There's not much else he can do.
No, he needs to go to Jabu, and he needs to go into Jabu, and then from there he'll get his hover boots to go to Shadow Temple to get his hammer to go do other things. Hopefully he remembers the Run City Maze exists, because that's where his strength 2 is, which just snowballs. Yeah, that's the issue. That's been the issue for poor Miraxis, is that he didn't get his ring for so long, and that just snowballed into other issues. But
Also,
it did mean that he
Bongo
went to
coming up.
Water Temple hunting for items because he didn't have a ring, or hovers, or strength. So, pros and cons.
Okay. I think we had a few Bongo bets in chat, so let's see how that turns out.
That is closing very soon, chat.
Get them in. Last chance. I don't think we've seen this one. Has anyone done Storm Strokes?
Nope. No one's done Prox 1. Alright, and Axel Ryman, you are the final bet.
Just a
And-
bloopy. Oh, no one bet Fire Temple, did they?
No, no one bet Deep Fire. And Deep Fire is absolutely an option. We have only seen the first couple of checks. We have not seen Deep Fire. What was on Bongo just there?
Heart Piece, I think.
Oh, rip.
I think eyes now are on Goomba for new checks, unless J-Bones decides to go deeper in fire.
No, Miraxis is, I think, is going to get his second bow soon. We're betting for the Gens Castle boss key, Axel. Because we do, between the runners, we know of everything else they need practically. Logically, they're missing a few more items beyond that, but practically they're only missing the Gens Castle boss key at this point between the 4.
Forest Temple, small key for him.
Oh yeah. We are still missing the 5th forest key for logic. I'm kind of curious where that is, actually.
This probably is just the skull at this point.
Hmm?
Shield.
Yes, as the day fades. Wait, what?
If real talk, did anyone bet vanilla location for boss key? Actually, yes, we did. Someone did bet that.
Yeah, vanilla somehow. So if it's anywhere at all in Ganon's castle, because it very well could be, Sonic wins. If it is vanilla, that's just hilarious.
It would be very funny. And we still get to get light arrow shenanigans too, so that's okay. It is actually surprising, I think, that we still haven't found light arrows this steep in.
Yeah, 2 hours 33 minutes isn't that long, all things considered, for a cross-key seed, but it's definitely on the longer end. Well, this particular cross-key seed has been pretty jetty, all things considered. Especially compared to the last one, which took literally 7 hours on restream.
What time did first place get in that seed?
I don't even remember. Something like 5 hours. Probably.
Ooh.
It was not a good seed. It's been several months, so I've lost the race room, so I don't actually know.
Yeah. I'm kind of suspecting Longshot's gonna show up soon.
There's a good chance that Longshot is somewhere in the game. Shoot the Sun is a small key, a hint I've long forgotten until just now.
Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, that is interesting. Shoot the
Yeah,
Sun, a small key.
Oh yeah, we have had one forfeit. Yeah, it was due to tech issues. I didn't realize that we had a forfeit. I've completely ignored the race time room for the last 2.5 hours.
Rudo Training Ground.
Okay, that is Leo, that's our 7th key.
That's our 7th, so we can get the center chest then.
Yep.
Okay.
Fully in logic there, we have all 5 spirit keys in logic for various things. And we only need 3 anyway. 3 spirits, 2, and a couple other odds and ends, but yeah. No, I'm good.
Goomba almost done with Spirit, just a couple more checks left then Twin River.
Well, I mean, this is Freaky Friday. The people who decide to put themselves through a cross-key seed are the people who don't forfeit very many seeds.
We just got ditties!
Double D's! Ditties! Yeah, anyone who does join these seeds are conditioned to it. Because, like, the people in this race are Cola, Robdog, Riley, Goomba, Ecola, J-Bone, obviously, Lestifer, Blade Fang, Miraculous, BG Fan, Road Gamer, Lost the Pirate, and somebody called ZH3516. So most of these people are, in fact, regular runners of wacky settings. Jay dying, managed to people budget, and then died. Nice. Is that the Freaky Friday, the original Freaky Friday race room? That looks like it might be, yes. My head does not exist anymore every sequence sub 6. Multitasking sucks. Oh god. And Dumpy made me sad. It might have been that one, yeah.
So, Rob Dog's sticking around in fire, I think. This might be interesting. Goomba. Oh no, Goomba's still got stuff. He hasn't done Topside Child.
And I'm gonna go control after OOTR Discord and I'll double check if that is in fact the one. Yeah, that was indeed. August 14th, 2020, Freaky Friday was in fact the Cross Keys Freaky Friday. Or the last Friday.
Yes. Yeah, I think I actually have vague memories of that. I might have been watching that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually remember if I rolled the seed, or if it was someone else.
You were just commentating, were you?
I know it was commentating, but I'm not sure if I was the one who got recruited to roll the seed itself, because it's not actually on my computer, and I almost never delete seeds I roll on my offline builds for Freaky Fridays.
J-Bone's finding GTG. Only got 3 keys.
No, I think it might have been Drew who rolled that seed, so I have no idea at this point. I do clean it off my Google Drive by and large, but I still have it on my computer's hard drive.
Okay.
Because my Google Drive does only have so much room, and I don't want to clug it up with everything in it. But I do, in fact, have a wide assortment of seeds, both good and absolute hot garbage on my computer.
Mostly hot garbage.
Yeah. I know, well, no, George was the restreamer for that Freaky Friday, but I know for a fact that George definitely did roll the seed because George does not do offline seeds. George does not have the offline build of the randomizer. I mean, if he wanted to learn, I'd be happy to teach him, but I know for a fact he did not and still does not have the offline builds. Because those are required for these settings, for mixed pools. We need the Roman's brand, which is an offline build. And I keep
Lens of
mine
truth.
in nice lens. Nice lens game.
Did Goomba mean to cast a second Burrows there?
Yeah, custom music and mixables here. Oh, custom music's really fun.
Looks like Rub Dog's about to head into GTG as well. And find nothing there. Meanwhile, Goomba is fighting Twin River.
Yep.
I wonder if they all have anything. I think we had a couple of Twin Rover bets, didn't we? Or at least one. Did we have a Twin Rover bet?
I don't actually remember if we did, and I'm currently not looking at that.
Fair enough.
Well, how's the restream holding up, chat? Because I am commentating, so I'm actually very bad at keeping track of how the technical side of the restream is going. I know chat would have yells at me as if anything major blew up, but any minor changes you'd like to see, because I know Merax's music is a bit obnoxious at times. Thanks, VXR. And as far as Twin River Bet, we did not have any.
Interesting. People do normally like to bet bosses, although it is a spirit boss, so... I mean, medallion boss. So maybe not at this time. Then again, I think we were a bit low on bets this time around.
Yeah, well, chat's been fairly quiet today, admittedly. We've got our checkers, we've got a couple regulars, but it's a relatively quiet chat today. Nice. I guess it's nice and intimate. We just have, you know, same people in chat, so you recognize all of them. Definitely, there's different dynamics that come with a small chat versus a ton of people in it.
I'm wholly too intimidated.
I do have to say, I've enjoyed this commentary so far. It's been a pretty fun FF.
Yeah, being chill. Nice and chill, I reckon.
Yeah. After the crazy first hour, it's been nice. And the first hour was guaranteed to be a bit nutty due to all the settings. As they were learning all the entrances. What does Twin have? Spirit was Way of the Hero, guaranteed for its own boss key. Thanks, game! And there was also a Fire Temple key in here, but let's see what else there is. If anything.
Just a heart.
Yeah. The lens could be Way of the Hero in spirit for that lens game.
I do hope Goomba goes straight there after this. There's just a quick minuet away. Wouldn't take much time to do.
Yeah, speaking of the Fire Temple key, Marcus just got it. It could also be the GTG key on the left hand, actually. And oh yeah, this is a new grotto. Colossus grotto is thanks, Gabe.
It's a cool looking grotto, not very useful.
No,
but that doesn't have a skull.
It has a cow with skull and a hint stone in it, yeah. It's also didn't fire locked, by the way. Didn't fire or fire arrows. That one's normally in Hyrule Field by Gerudo Valley in the vanilla game.
Getting toilet. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do.
Yeah, your toilet emotes in chat. And yeah, VXR, we do have quite a 221 viewers, but I meant as far as active chatters, it's a smaller one. Yeah, we already saw toilet, but it doesn't mean we can't get the emotes in. Who was it? Goomba checked this earlier. When he went through. Yeah, it was some sort of junk.
We would have remembered it if it wasn't.
Yeah.
That's how I keep track of something. If I didn't remember it, it's not important.
Yeah, if we know we saw it, but it was not, we don't remember what it was, the odds are it's junk, especially because it's a toilet. If it was something, we would definitely remember. And yep, it was a gold rupee. Rex is probably rolling his eyes a bit at that Way of the Hero French Vanilla boss key. Which is very useful. Not
Yeah. So yeah, we're really running low on new stuff now. Everyone's sort of doing stuff we've seen.
At this point, we're also just running low on things we need between the runners, so there's that too.
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Goomba starts skull hunting, and then maybe we'll see Deep Fire.
Mm-hmm.
What do you reckon they'll do? Sorry, what do you reckon they'll do first? Deep Fire or Water Temple?
They might try fire first. It's more easily accessible, and it does have more. It's hard to say actually which one has more checks because the keys are limited for them. Let's see, what are they even missing? So Jay hasn't finished Forest because he doesn't have the pause key. And doesn't have Strength 2 for Twin Rova. Also is apparently missing a boatload of spirit keys according to the tracker. That's a bit of a problem for Jay. Goomba also needs to finish Forest. And Goomba needs to finish Forest is a big issue at this point for Goomba. Unfortunately, again, that big key, and I also don't know if Goomba knows Ricky Forest. Let's see, Morax is still short that hammer because he hasn't been to Shadow yet. I think he'll go there once he goes adult, so that's not a major issue. And otherwise, Moraxis is actually in a pretty decent spot since he does know that, since he does have that Forest boss key. He got it very late, but he does have it, which is big. Because that hammer is going to put Moraxis in a good spot. And then Miss Rob, Rob needs a Forest boss key, just like everyone else. And also, Rob does need the Spirit boss key, which is in its own dungeon, so that's not an issue.
Do any of these runners have an aversion to Water Temple? Because I know there's quite a few runners out there who won't do Water Temple unless they need to. Unless it's the last location.
I don't particularly remember any of those runners hating water off the top of my head.
What is Goomba trying to do? I think he's trying to do his own 3-key setup.
No, it's just to get up there, I think.
Can't he just hookshot onto the chest though?
Oh no, to get up to this switch. Oh,
no, that's not what he's trying to do. He's trying to use his hover boost to get onto the ledge above the door.
Oh yeah, that's not working, Goomba. Also, Meraxis is short spirit keys. He only has 3 of them.
J-Bone's just picked up his strength 2.
Yeah, Meraxis doesn't have... Meraxis is missing spirit keys from somewhere. I'm not entirely sure which spirit keys he's missing, but he's missing 2, so he gave him that lens because it makes a lot of sense. Because the lens of all things is not particularly worth keeping when you only have 3 spirit keys. You prioritize being able to beat Twin Rova over that. Well, once Meraxis can actually go beat Twin Rova, which, well, he'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Continued consequences of leaving that boomerang, and just... I mean, Shell Night Market is tricky to route in, admittedly, so it's not... It made sense for Meraxis to leave it for so long. I can see why, it just feels a little bad.
Like, once Meraxis gets that hammer, I actually think he's in a good position. It all depends on when these other runners go to Water Temple, but it really helps him out, I reckon. I don't think we should count out Meraxis just yet.
Oh no, it's one of those situations where a runner misses a key item, in this case the ring, for ages, but because they're missing that one item, they do checks that other runners don't, and they end up pulling out something important. And that can pay out sometimes. And we'll see if it is one of those cases where it pays out, or if other things happen and it doesn't end up paying out quite as much for Meraxis. Makuba is going for this because... Yeah. We were mentioning this earlier, how Goomba's not as used to wacky settings, and I think this might be a place where it shows. Goomba's a very strong runner, but you really don't need to know Freaky Forest in standard settings. And so Goomba might not be as familiar with it as our other runners here on Restream, who are RSL regulars. And you absolutely need to know Freaky Forest to be a competitive RSL runner.
When Rob did 3 Key Forest, he didn't get up here. He just hookshot onto the chest and then the Scarecrow, didn't he?
No, you have
do you need to get up
here?
That's so weird.
You have to be on the same level as the Scarecrow, I think, to summon it, which is why you need to be up on this door frame to begin with. It's a janky as hell Scarecrow.
That's funky. Why is it... Ocarina of Time is well thought out.
The Scarecrow locations are dumb. This is one of those Scarecrows where you would like to summon it from below, but it really can't. It's like the Water Temple, you know, the topmost water level changer has a Scarecrow, but like you have to get up there first. The GTG Scarecrow, you need to be at the top to summon. Just most of the Scarecrows are kind of terribly placed. Terribly summoned. Like, you would love to, they would be more useful if you could summon them from the bottom, but you can't.
I suppose in this case with Forest, is that if you were able to summon Scarecrow from down there, then you'd be able to skip stuff the intended way. Like But why have a Scarecrow there to begin with? Like, I don't think I ever come out that way when I'm doing Forest Vanilla.
You're supposed to get the island chest from above, but it's not exactly hard to figure out. You can just hookshot it, considering you need hookshot to get in the door of this dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't know either. This Scarecrow's one of the more useless ones. Mind you, I think the king of useless Scarecrows is the Zora Fountain one.
Yeah. Kit Kat is asking, where is Longshot? That is a very good question.
We have no idea. We haven't seen it. We don't know where it is. It might not. It might not even be required.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, having no long shot might deter some runners from doing Water Temple as well.
Yeah.
And of course, they still need to find Water Temple. Meraxis is the only one who actually knows where it is.
Yeah, that's the other issue, is that water is in a slightly obnoxious location in Valley Storms. Yeah, Zora's Fountain has a Scarecrow. It appears on top of like a little tree, and there's like an invisible red rupee or something like that up there.
Oh yeah, that
it's
thing,
like the
that
most
makes no
useless
sense.
Scarecrow of all time. Like, the Forest Scarecrow is silly, the GTG Scarecrow is silly, but they do at least have fairly decent uses. I have no idea why the Fountain Scarecrow exists. It's there. It also does absolutely nothing.
I guess maybe their logic behind it is similar. I'm not sure if you've played Super Mario Odyssey, where they have a secret coin pile on top of an underground entrance, and it serves no purpose. It's just there as a reward for people who figure out how to get up there.
But you don't even need the Scarecrow to get on top of the log in question with the red rupees, the silliest thing. I don't even know what's up with it. It's an incredibly silly location. And that does win for most useless Scarecrow in OoT. Yeah, true, but again, the very first chest in Forest does teach you to hookshot to things, so can you actually just hop? I'm pretty sure you can just jump over to it, but yeah, hookshotting is easier. Yeah, you can't just jump to the first chest in Forest, but...
I didn't actually know that.
Because as previously mentioned, you don't actually need hookshot for most of Forest Temple. You don't actually need hookshot for much of any of Forest Temple, depending if you have enough tricks turned on, which we do in these settings. Because, to be honest, like, if you really think about it, there's not that much in Forest that really requires a hookshot. You can jump over to most chests, hover boots bypass some things. I mean, the main thing you really need hookshot for when it comes to Forest Temple is to get in the door.
Which doesn't really matter much when it doesn't matter if you get into the door or not. Like with the door somewhere else.
Yep, exactly. Like, there was legitimately a Freaky Friday a while back where I had to double check the logic files on this. Basically, in these in weekly type settings, when it comes to tricks at least, if the odds are that as long as the island chest does not have a key, you're probably not hookshot locked. Because if the island chest has an item, you can just drop down from the top, the way you kind of do for the 3 key forest there.
There's something similar in Fire where there's only one check that can be bow locked, that might bow lock you in Fire. Most of the time, you can just get around that pretty easily just by jumping in from above.
Yep. Exactly.
If you're playing vanilla, you can actually do Fire Temple before you do Forest Temple.
Yes, you can. No real reason you can't. Fire Temple is the only dungeon I can reliably remember the vanilla key locations of because they're the Gorons. Very simple.
Actually, if you do decide to do Forest before Fire, then you can do Water before Fire as well. There's a lot of freedom with how you tackle the first 3 temples in Ocarina of Time. Can't comment on Master Quest. I have no idea what that's like.
I'm not especially familiar either. Rob is the person to ask about MQ.
Might have to refresh J apparently.
Okay, I will. Sorry about that. Those short plays actually seem to be by and large okay for the most part. Rob's internet's been pretty stable today. Rob is not known for the best of internet. Apparently, where he lives, internet service is a touch spotty.
I can relate.
And that is why he doesn't have an on-stream tracker. I don't think his internet can handle it, quite literally. Like, it has enough trouble streaming the game, and his fairly basic layout, I'm legit not sure it could handle the tracker.
Yeah, if I ever try to stream off the console, like from the Switch or something, the webcam will always freeze. Like, I cannot webcam when playing off an actual system like this.
I don't actually play with webcam. I don't actually stream my webcam. Only a handful of people actually see my face, so I don't actually know how my computer would handle the webcam, as well as the console capture.
Also, I do love that the frogs are on Light Arrow cutscene.
What petition are you writing, Tomotak? Tom's a bit annoyed that we put a Rob on restream for key sanity without an on-stream tracker, because poor Tom is tracking Rob without an on-stream tracker, so it's very hard to track key sanity with that. Yeah. Which does remind me, as we come up on the 3-hour mark, shoutouts to our 4 runners, Jay, Goomba, Maraxis, and Robdog, to my co-commentator, Mr. Nintendo, and to our 4 trackers, As the Day Fades, Double Talk, Ginger Sunny, Anti-Grenadier.
And of course, shout out to my co-commentator, Star, who rolled the seed. This wonderful, beautiful seed.
But yeah, I will keep that in mind in the future, Tom. Sorry, I genuinely forgot that, Rob. That I was busy actually I was busy training one of our newest restreamers. Actually, we had a couple more join us. So that bit slipped my mind. I'm sorry about that. No, seriously though, thank you to our trackers. Key sanity tracking is quite hard to do.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm a commentator and not a tracker.
I myself started with tracking and still do track from time to time, but they do tend to likely put me on comms more, especially for crazy settings like this.
What is the requirement for light arrow cutscene in this game? It's just Spirit and Shadow Medallion.
Correct.
Yeah. I saw them get it and I was like, wait, hold on, they don't have 6 dungeons done.
And a little bit of friendly banter among our trackers in chat. But yeah, I've been volunteering for over a year now. I became a tracker for OTR in, right at the beginning of quarantine, actually, in late March last year. And at some point I just found myself absent-mindedly commentating races while in a PC at like a watch party, and I was like, you know, maybe I should try this comms thing. And I think it's worked out pretty well.
Personally, I have no idea when I started commentating. Would have been over a year now, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, since moving, I think I commentated before moving, and it's been nearly a year since I have moved, so pretty close.
I think you're a little bit newer than I am, but I'm not actually sure.
I'm still fairly new.
Yeah, because like when I became a tracker, I did not think I was anywhere near decent. I didn't think I had any of the skills for commentary, but I found that well, like, so for commentary, each person has their own unique style, and at least for OTR, my specialty is knowing really wacky logic. And just for being very analytical more generally, and that does tend to carry over to other randomizers as well. I commentate ALTTPR and Zelda 2 randomizer as well. So my commentary is a little bit different for those games because those are, well, different games.
Yeah, I mostly just wing it.
Yeah, some people are more entertainment. It's like some people are very high energy. I'm a more low energy comm, I'd say. I can be quite the chatterbox, but it depends on who my co-comm is.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with you there. I don't know, I just sort of say what's happening. Like, I like to ask a lot of questions. I like to sort of come up with those awful situations. I generally treat comming as if I was just in the chat for the most part.
Pretty much, yeah. And by and large, that's what commentary is. You watch the race and you talk about it.
Yeah, that can't argue with that. That is what it is.
Yep. And indeed, if anyone in chat wants to join in on the volunteer team, here's the link.
Yeah, they're pretty lenient on who they invite. Like, I didn't think I did a very good job in my audition, but I'm here still. And it is very weird doing the audition too, because they have you like commentating solo essentially on a video, a pre-recorded video. And you're just sort of listing off what's happening on screen, essentially. That's essentially what I did.
Yeah, that's what I did as well. And yeah, so and it takes a little while for you to figure out your own comm style, and it does change over time, and I adapt to it as per my co-comm, and you won't necessarily always pair perfectly with every commentator. Some commentary styles don't mesh well, sometimes you just end up with a personality clash. And that's not necessarily anything that's wrong, it's just people are different, and sometimes a comms pair just turns out to be absolutely terrible together at times, and that happens. There are a couple of commentators who I pair terribly with, and I do keep that in mind sometimes.
Yes, for me, I think I tend to struggle a bit when it's a 3-people commentary. I just sort of end up being silent for most of it. I have trouble finding where I can talk. I don't like cutting in, which is something I have trouble with. I sometimes struggle to know when someone stopped talking so I can say my own thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. 3-people comms, can be quite awkward. It very much depends on who those 3 commentators are, I think. So you can't just stick any 3 people together on comms. It does require 3 people who pair well together, ideally. And I do have a bit of a problem at knowing when to shut up, and that can be an issue sometimes on commentary. I have a hard time shutting up.
At least it means you're talking. It's better than having 2 commentators who just don't really talk that much.
Oh, do I really need to refresh J again? Doing so.
I just had to do a general refresh myself. Everyone sort of started syncing and stayed loading and buffering. Might have just been personal internet issue. I don't have the greatest internet myself.
It's a little hard to tell because Rob's stream has actually been fairly stable for me on my end, and he's usually the one who tends to trigger tech issues because of his because of his internet quality.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you can tell from my accent, but I'm in Australia, which is very, very infamous for its poor internet quality. Also, Goomba's back and well. I think this is the first time someone's gone back to well.
I think so, yes. Well is pretty new. Yeah, we have not seen Wells yell locked or key locked. Oh!
Strength 3!
Strength 3! Yep, Mr. Nintendo started commentating at 7 AM. One of our commentators who is suited to these really long Freaky Fridays since they started.
I also actually started commentating at 9 AM, not 7.
That would help, yes. Someone can't...
Yeah. 10 plus on the time zone thing. 10 plus mean time.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what time zone you were.
Yeah, I'm Eastern Australia, not Western. So I'm happy to help out with these comms because A, I can actually stay up and watch them and not feel like I'm getting tired, because a lot of comms I can't actually watch because of how late they start, especially the MMR weeklies. I cannot watch those because they start at 3 AM for me, and I am not staying up that time.
No, and no one can blame you for that.
Which sucks because I love MMR, or Majora's Mask in general.
Yep. I'm fairly used to being a bit degen. The C2R community in particular is some of the most degen lot you'll ever see. It is rare for a Z2R race to take place before about 9 p.m. Eastern. Most Z2R races tend to be very late in the evenings. Ooh, long shot scene unlocked in the well. Sure.
Okay. Hopefully that leads Goomba to the water temple. Once he finds the water temple.
Yeah, once he finds the water temple. I mean, Valley is way of the hero. They might go there chasing that hint, which is what they need to do.
Also, Maraxis is finally in shadow, so he's gonna get his hammer and start, like, getting everything he needs done. Like, that hammer, I think, is gonna really open it up for Maraxis.
I think so, yeah. And Maraxis is getting quite close, as Goomba finds a fire key, well, key-locked.
Interesting. That rules out,
that is our 6th key. Yep, so that's 40 Skulls fire key would not be hard required at this point.
For Maraxis' sake, I hope it's not hard required, because he is still a bit behind on skulls.
Yeah, I mean, the only way it would be hard required at this point is if it was the fortress key and they needed that GTG entrance. Because we have limited every other possibility of a hard required small key at this point.
Moment of truth, Rob Dog is in Valley. Will he stay in water?
Would it? Actually, I actually don't recall. I know that the fortress keys got split, but I don't actually remember if they would have gotten split.
Okay, so Rob is casting for Rob, so
well,
he's keeping water in mind.
Yeah, this is on Robin's Oxy because this is mixed pools.
Ooh. Chess game. Oh, I'm out. I panicked and got out immediately.
But yeah, actually, that's a fair point. That fortress keys might be hinted separately because they're a separate shuffle now from the other small keys. Have been for a while. I just tend to forget that. I don't usually guess on the lens game myself.
I like to try and get one in there.
I usually tend to just miss it, and by the time I notice it's too late.
Yeah, sort of what happened this time. Let's see. Ah, that's lame. Just a bundle of arrows.
Yep. You're starting to slowly, bit by bit, whittle down that list of checks for that Ganon's Castle boss key. There are only so many checks in the game.
Yeah, I'm starting to really think Deep Fire now. Like, now that Goomba's ruled out ZL well.
At least I'm all fucked by the way I'm lax.
We got a big one hit, so that's not important.
No, but that's pretty funny. Still a funny spot for the frog, though.
What song is playing on Maraxis' Shadow Temple at the moment?
I have no idea. It sounds familiar, but that's really not saying anything.
The first part of it sounds like the Power Mario from Super Mario 64, like Wing Cap, but just that brief couple of notes. Final Fantasy 1 Overworld. Alright, so Maraxis finally gets his hammer, and I think he turned his volume up, which was a little annoying. Does that happen for anyone else?
I didn't notice it that much, really.
You had a Sink Storms from Goomba and Meraxis there.
Goomba's in the river chest. No, actually no. It is in the river, but I was lighting and me being scatterbrained to noob as Jay is about to pick up a Shadow Key off bowling. That should be his 5th.
Should be at a full clip.
Yeah, I mean, he's done everything but Pongo in there, so...
I do wonder though, when Goomba does go to water, will he beat Morpher? Because really all he needs is the boss key and then he can get out and go to Ganon's, but if he clears out and it turns out he actually does need to beat Morpher, that is a bit of a time loss.
I think you just go bail and go beat to Ganon's. Alright, night Sonic, have a... thanks for watching. Yeah, I mean, I think overall this seat's been fairly decent. A couple of lousy key placements. Some of the entrances got a little silly, but not too bad, all things considered. Admittedly, it was hard. It would have been hard to beat the last cross keys for Key Friday. That was just bad.
Yeah, I think it's been very entertaining, at the very least.
It has been entertaining. This has been a pretty interesting seed, and these settings are pretty interesting. Jay's been pestering me to put these settings on again for, honestly, about a month and something, so he's pretty happy I did this. I had to put him on a restream after him pestering me for so long.
Yeah, fun settings, even if they can be insanely long. I like watching the weirder ones, like, I love watching Random Settings League for these reasons.
RSL's a lot of fun.
J-Bone's back in Lon Lon. What's he that is doing?
That's a good question. Oh, skulls.
Unless he just forgot to do this grotto when he was last here?
Oh,
Or
might
didn't
have been.
have
I'm not sure
rupees
how
to
much.
do it?
No, I think he checked it because he can tell there. And
I
GTG
think
Center
he's just sort of running out of things to do.
might be.
Sorry, oh.
What is very messing? Next question, actually. The Forest Boss Key. Yeah, that's just a case of oof. Jeez, I think
Well, he's going to Well. He forgot what Well was.
Oh yeah.
Also, what map was in GTG Center Chess?
Water.
Come on, it's telling you to do something. Go to water.
Yeah, that water temple is honestly just a troll for these runners. Moraxis went there because he left Night Market for so long, and that might honestly be really, and it's looking to be a pretty good choice considering that. There's not
Everyone
much
else still isn't going. So
No, they have other places to be, like Goomba currently in Fire Temple, as Rex takes on Volvagia.
I think the main thing Meraxis has to worry about now, I think, is finding Strength 2.
Yeah, because that's just a bit of an one-off check at this point from Meraxis, and little odds route in.
Unless he comes back to Well. Because he does have those two options on which one to go for. Who knows?
It is a
And of course-
slightly awkward spot.
This guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
and of
this is a
course,
slightly awkward spot for that, for that strength 2 GTG left side maze when Meraxis didn't have hovers and didn't have hammer either.
of course, everyone still needs to find Ganon's boss key. Who knows what that is?
Still missing.
It might honestly just be in Ganon's castle at this point.
There's a very good chance it's just sitting in there, yeah. I really need to use the restroom after 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
No worries. Right, let's see where everyone else. We've got J-Bones and Well, who's about to get his long shot, I believe. Ooh, Goomba's in deep fire. I wish I paid closer attention to that. Maybe he'll find Ganon's boss key here, who knows? Miraxis just clearing fire. So with any luck, he's actually probably going to go find GTG, do that, and then maybe do Strength 2. J-Bone is back in shadow. Rob Dog is now in... No, wait. No, J-Bone's still in Well. Rob Dog's still in Well. Okay, so Rob Dog's going to find Strength 3, I believe he still needs, and Long Shot. Wait, there it is. Ganon's boss key in fire. I missed it. Thank you. Chat. Not that deep. Not that deep, but we found it. But Goomba's still going because he still needs to find that forest boss key. This is very fun. Ah, Stone of Agony. Very nice. Wait, we've got Winner, we've got Ice, we've found Greg, we've got Stone. What are we found Protect. That's mean percent, I think. We got mean percent. Woo! Very, very nice. So, fire, definitely worth it. Of course, that now begs the question, where the heck is Light Arrows?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, you missed a lot. Ganon's boss key was in Fire Temple. I believe it's the Maze Goron that was in?
Oh,
or one of those maze.
Nice
and
synchronized
also,
long shot off Jay and Rob.
Yeah. We also got mean percent. Found Stone of Agony in Fire Temple.
Nice. Alright, so who wins the bet? Fire Temple.
I don't think anyone bet Fire.
Yeah, but somewhere win.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because nothing else is remotely anywhere close. Oh, the last vote was on Dead Hands. Nice.
Goomba's still going in fire though, because he does need to find those forest boss key and light arrows eventually. So we're still a fair ways off from the light arrow hint.
Yep. Not particularly inclined to put in a bet for it at this point. We're just gonna chill here and watch as you see the last slingshot on Pierre. Still missing one bottle, one wallet, and the Goron tunic, I think, as far as major items go.
Yeah. Wait, Goron should be said.
What?
Yeah, so with one bottle, light arrows and Goron.
You're cutting out a lot for me, Mr. Nintendo.
Ah, sorry. One Goron tunic, light arrows, and a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen
As
most
I
other
said,
major items.
Bad internet. Fun times.
Yeah. Hey, at least we can hear you, because we had a bit of issues with that when setting up.
Yeah. Well, I think that was just technical issues on my problem, not really internet things.
Yeah, I think it was. But yeah, can't exactly commentate if we can't hear you.
Yeah, I tried that once. Didn't really work out.
No, I don't think so.
I think that was my first time commentating. I had a lot of tech issues and I could barely be heard.
Like, I can adjust the upwards in OBS by only by so much. There has to be some level of noise audible to work with.
Lostwood's foolish, so Skull Kid can't have light arrows.
No, we saw that hint ages ago and kind of just
forgot about it. It's remarkable that Lost Woods of all places is foolish, especially with Scrub's Sanity, because there's quite a few entrances there.
Why isn't Wasteland foolish? That had what was that Wasteland? Was it foolish?
Wasteland? That's a good question. No, it's not foolish because it would have been hinted otherwise. Well, wait, right, well, yeah. Because
a
we
Breath
only
of the
saw...
Wild key.
Yeah, there is only one foolish in this seed because it got extra sometimes hints in entrance. They got extra sometimes in entrance hints. So there's only one foolish this seed, and the only foolish is somehow Lost Woods of all places. With 3 grottos,
that's pretty helpful.
a bunch of scrubs, and just a bunch of checks generally. I'm amazed that Lost Woods of all places got a foolish hint. Admittedly,
Yeah,
one of the entrances was Fire Temple, but still, sheesh.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want from a foolish hint, though. Something that actually has a lot of places that you can say, nope, don't need to go there.
That does mean that OGC has a key or something, because otherwise it would have been hinted foolish.
I mean, outside Ganon's castle, let's be real, it's a pretty useless foolish hint.
Yeah, no, it was hinted to be a generic Grotto VXR, but the actual item is unknown. We got an entrance hint, not a sometimes hint for that.
I think Goomba's going water.
Ooh, is he? This could be good for Goomba, because that would be, well, that would be, glow move for him.
Yeah. Almost, we're so close to our first victory. I can taste it.
I mean, still depends. Where in the world are those light arrows?
If they're locked behind the Gerudo Valley key, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something stupid and wild and something.
I will absolutely laugh if it's stuck behind that fortress key. Because that fortress key locks a couple different things. It doesn't just it locks not just the GTG entrance. You need the Gerudo card for HB8, which also happens to be behind Indeed.
Okay, horseback archery light arrows would be freaking hilarious.
It would really be hilarious. Let me see. Where was the Poe hiding? Oh yeah, Lake. If Ganon says that light arrows are in Lake Hylial, we have a problem. Because, the Poe guy's in Lake. If it's on Big Poes, that's also hilarious.
Morax is back in water.
Beating water, gonna go clear out some more stuff. Fortress Key could be on Gerudo, yes, I'm fairly certain.
So Goomba is deciding to stick around in water, so he will find the forest boss key.
Yep, hey Tanner, and welcome into some funky settings. The scene itself is fairly typical of these settings, most likely. Just got a few different trolls as far as entrances. The Water Temple is in the Gerudo Valley Storms Grotto.
And it's a stone dungeon with a required boss key.
Yep, forest boss key all the way on the dragon chest. Moraxis picked it up because Moraxis had the misfortune to just not check the water night market. Just didn't have a way to really route a night market for a bit, and missed out on his boomerang and strength from there for quite a while. So ended up in water just looking for items, and so is not as far behind because of that. Though Goomba going to water now is going to put Goomba in the lead.
Oh, wait. No, is Rob Dog doing chickens?
Yes, Rob is doing chickens.
3 hours and 30 minutes chickens.
Yep.
what I was about to say before I noticed that is, have we seen what's in the water temple location?
I don't think so. Oh, we've seen it's a fairy fountain? Okay.
Okay. But do we know what's in the fairy fountain?
Large or small fairy fountain, actually, that's the next question.
This was my bet. Let's see if it's anything worthwhile. One container. We finally got in a build-up of hearts now. Goomba's gonna have to fight.
Okay, great fairy fountain, that's it.
Hearts.
Ah, yeah, small fairy fountains are the grottos, large fairy fountains are the ones you can get items from. Or great fairy fountains, not large fairy fountains. Great! You can tell that the late hour is starting to get to me a bit.
What time is it for you?
It's not that late, I've just had a bit of a long week. It's 10:30 p.m.
Oh, that's alright. You'll enjoy your rest once this is done.
Yeah, mind you, I expected this would take 7 hours, considering the last one literally took 7 hours. Yeah, shout out to T Grenadia, who is cracking at 4 in the morning.
How are you functioning? Like, wow.
Like, I've pulled really late night commentary shifts a couple of times, but I usually start to fall asleep in my chair after about 1 in the morning, give or take.
Yeah, I think I commentated the EU weekly once, which starts at 11. So I was pretty knackered by the end of that.
Yeah. I have never actually fallen asleep on comms, though I think I might have come close once or twice on tracking. I've slept in on tracking once or twice. Oops, just literally slept through my alarm for the EU weekly. That got awkward.
Actually, now that you mention it, now that you mention it, I am curious if anyone's ever fallen asleep on comms.
Oh, absolutely.
That would be hilarious.
Glitchymon's kind of a bit of a famous infamous among the restreamers for having fallen asleep while restreaming once.
Ooh, I mean, restreaming is a bit different because once that gets going, you sort of...
He did, in fact, actually fall asleep on comms as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's pretty funny.
Yeah. It's a running joke that Hell Knight, the Silver Goblins organizer with the TSG organizing the OTR Challenge Cup, among other things, it tends to fall asleep at times because he is one of several Central Europeans with really decent sleep schedules. Cough, cough, Trez. In Hell Knight's case, he's a Luxembourger. And apparently his sleep schedule is just as whacked as Trez's.
Maraxis entering Fire Temple close to the first time, I think. You might have seen where it was, but I think this is the first time he's done anything significant in maybe.
We've had Hildy is a running joke of being a bit of a sleepyhead at times. We love the man, but sometimes yeah. I mean, it happens to us all. It's just sometimes just random and random, and or you don't realize how tired you actually are, and well, snooze. I'm awake, I swear, indeed. Yes, it is. T-Nick fell asleep. George, I follow a restreamer for both CSR and for TSG. Also does a lot of charity marathon work.
And who, yes, has been that TSG once in a while when Hellknight takes a snooze.
I don't think it takes a lot for me to fall asleep, so thankfully I don't think it's ever something I'll have to worry about, but I do not like functioning that late, so people who do fall asleep, I do not blame them. Like, you need to get that sleep sometimes.
Yeah, sleep is important. Alright, Goomba's gonna get his forest boss key here in a couple of minutes. Meraxis is climbing fire, so this is, well, this hopefully gets him his Ganon's Castle boss key, but Meraxis still needs that strength, which is either in the well, or in the Goron City Maze, both of which are kind of terrible at this point for him. But he's not that far from, oh no, fire is in the Lala Ranch, how do I mix up that? Wait, no, that's not it. I can't read my own sheet. Fire, yeah, he's not that far from Goron City, because Fire's in the Lost Woods Grotto by Goron City, so hopefully Meraxis goes there after this. Because
Yeah,
that well strength is kind of annoying to get back to at this point, and I don't see Meraxis doing it anytime soon.
If Meraxis does go get that strength, he might pull out ahead of Rubdog and J-Bone.
I think so, because Rob and Jay still need to go to Stone Water.
This is Ganon's boss key.
Yep. Gonna climb all the way up fire though, because why wouldn't you in this situation?
Have we seen what's inside Jabu? Because J-Bone's about to do it.
It was, something I wrote off, so nothing.
Okay.
A couple people have checked it, it's nothing of importance.
There's a Stone of Agony. And the big Goron sword from Goomba. This is kind of fitting Fire Temple music, I feel like. It sounds very Goron-like. Just the Carpenter's tent.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what... I have no idea what music this is, admittedly.
Goomba going straight to Forest, I assume? Yeah, Forest is in Cack, he's going straight to Forest.
I mean, where else would he go in this situation? I'd be surprised
Like
if
Hylia seems like a nice holiday location.
Whoa.
Speaking of Lake Hylia, that's where J-Bones is going.
Yep, still looking for that first boss key.
Oh, I just realized that getting back to Market is a bit annoying because Prelude doesn't take you there anymore.
Nope. I don't believe Jay's seen Water Temple either, unfortunately. Rob, by the way, is in Water Temple, which is good for him.
I'm very curious as to what's on Phantom Ganon now. Like, it feels like we've been so close to it, but so far away.
They've been so close for ages. Jay literally walked through the door, rolled against it, and then realized, oh, I don't have the boss key. Oops. You're so used to having the boss key by the time you get to that door, you don't realize, oh, wait a second, what am I doing? Whoopsies!
Also, apparently Meraxis fought Phantom Ganon, and that makes sense, but I didn't see what it was.
Oh yeah, I also kind of zoned out on it. Yeah, junk, okay, thanks, chat figures.
Alright, 21 skulls for Meraxis. We still haven't
Yeah.
seen 40 skulls yet.
No, and it's most likely a dead key, especially if I'm legitimately not sure if a fortress key would be hinted separately. As a jail key, someone, Oxyman in chat mentioned it might be, like, I'll actually remember. I can go double check. Oh, where's the thing in the list?
Just bombs on Phantom Ganon. Okay, Maraxis is going child. This could be good if it means it's going well.
Yeah, okay, and I double checked the files. A fortress small key is hinted separately, so it is not a fortress key on 40 skulls, sadly.
Ah, that's a shame.
So
we could still need fortress key.
Oh yeah, we could, but 40 skulls small key is definitely not required at this point. I should actually close that prediction.
Yes, I won!
Yeah, this has actually been pretty helpful because I did forget some of the changes that more recent dev builds have made like that. Actually, that one's been around a bit. I just forgot, and that's good to keep in mind. So yeah, prediction getting closed. 1 second. And I really don't have anything particular this. And there's nothing really to predict at this point. Alright, we're going to see a light arrows hit here from Goomba in a couple of minutes. The sub 4 is still possible if those are accessible. Sorry is for Maraxis.
Still on?
We never did see that 5th forest key. I'm quite curious where it ended up. It is logically going to be forest, even though everyone here 3-keyed it.
It could be on 40 skulls. You never know.
Good.
Maraxis back in shadow. Probably looking for strength 2 at this point, I think.
Yeah, Maraxis. He was so close too, because Fire is right by Gorhon City, but nope. And we know where those strengths are. It ain't Shadow Temple, unfortunately. Maraxis can full clear Shadow, but that just means more time spent without finding a strength upgrade.
I mean, there's always that slight possibility that light arrow is locked behind all the dungeons, so you'll need to do it anyway.
It is still possible, yes. Hey, Eco Codex. Yeah, well, we've still got a decent bit of seed left. Goomba might be done soon, pending the light arrow location. Our other runners have got a ways to go.
We just got a small key for bottom of the well from Ganon's castle. Tower? Ganon's castle and Ganon's tower are considered the same. So they just got hints, right? Yeah.
I mean, your username's not that hard to pronounce.
Eco Codex.
Yeah.
That's how I say it.
Yeah, T Grenadier, and that's me defaulting to the French pronunciation there is... Well, French pronunciation of Grenadier, that is harder.
Here comes light arrow hints.
Alright, where are these light arrows?
Alright, last chance for predictions. Horseback archery. Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia.
My castle, alright! That is definitely accessible, wherever it is in here.
Yep, we have everything we need for that.
Yep, so no AD today, at least not hard required. Might be a lot. Might be logically required, considering I'm pretty sure that last forest king can be on Big Pose of all idiot places, but or HVA, but nope, no such thing today.
I mean, we were required to dip or stone dungeons, so
Yep,
that's something.
yes it is. Well, the GTG was an absolute bust any which way you look at it. I don't even think there was a key abuse in GTG. It was that barren.
Straight for light trials.
GTG had a magic meter. I don't think it was magic locked, but in it, oh no, yeah, it wasn't even magic locked. So, but yeah, GTG was not helpful. The ball had strength 3, which may or not be helpful. Nice light trial, fire temple key, and there's lights.
Alright. I thought I'm hoping like if it did get a better idea of the keyboard.
You are cutting out so badly. I have no idea what you said.
I was hoping that we might be a bit deeper, so we get an idea of where we'll...
You're still sounding like nice nonsense. Yeah, that's not best.
Come on.
That's not any better.
It's not even a word I'm saying either.
I kind of caught some of that.
I hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, now you're... Okay, that sentence was loud and clear. Try talking again.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, Kengoomba get a one-hit KO. You did.
We can hear that, and yes. Chat joking that you're now commentating in Simlish, lol. I mean, you seem to be okay for right now.
Okay, that's good. The weird thing is, I could hear you perfectly fine. Everything, as far as I'm concerned, was working perfectly. I just sounded weird.
Yeah. Not even I can understand you, but you're robot-y. It was I can't understand a word of what you're saying levels of bad. Again, it's kind of important for comms for people to actually be able to understand you.
I'm sure there's a few robots in chat who was like, finally, a man who speaks my language. Also, here's Ganon.
Yuma about to finish up. First on Restream, quite possibly first overall even.
I jinxed it.
We did have a second forfeit about half an hour ago. Probably
That's
just due to
fine.
genuine annoyance of the seed at that point, I think.
Yeah, probably found that water temple boss, forest temple boss key in water temple, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, but shout out to sub 4.
I'm chuckling at a picture that was posted in the internal volunteer channel if you want to check it out, Mr. Nintendo.
Let's see. We got it. Wanting to give good comms, Australian comment.
Yeah, I can actually put rain if I could get my brain working. I can
GG
actually put
Goomba
memes.
first, I think.
GG's, yep, first place, 348.26. Yeah, I can put memes on Restream, but it takes a fair bit of effort, so I don't do so unless it happens to be something particularly good. And currently I'm more focused on getting Goomba in for interview. Guess he will be joining us here in a minute.
Woo.
In the meantime, Phantom Ganon for Rob, who did pick up that boss key, does he have the Ganon's Castle boss key?
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it, no. I actually can't tell that.
I don't remember him going deep into fire. I don't remember seeing it at all, so I'm gonna say no. I don't think he does.
Okay, so he's still missing that. Jay is still missing the forest boss key because he's climbing deep fire. And Meraxis is still hunting for his Ganon's Castle boss key, so...
No, Meraxis got Ganon's Castle boss key. He's missing Strength 2.
Sorry, Strength 2 is what it was. Yeah, right. Yep. And I see Goomba in chat. Let me bring him in. Hey, Goomba.
GG! Hey, GG.
How did you feel about that seed?
Honestly, I was expecting it to take longer.
This was pretty decent for these settings, yes.
Like, I was there for maybe 4.5. But apparently not.
Yeah, I think this is on the dreadier side for these settings.
Yeah, I think the worst thing that happened was Forest Temple boss key in Water Temple.
I think the worst placement is the Ganon's boss key in Deep Fire, honestly. I'm just kind of got lucky that I got that before the Forest BK I fail.
It was about the same for both, really. Like, most people sort of put off Deep Fire and Water around the same time.
I mean, it's probably not impossible to have Song of Storms the first time in Gerudo Valley, but even if you do, you probably don't have the equipment to really do Water Temple, so yeah, it's a little sketch. But I guess if you know Water Temple's there, you might come back sooner, because Water is pretty good in Keysanity, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meraxis actually got Water Boss Key first because he didn't find Boomerang until much later, so he sort of got pushed into doing other places first.
Yeah, Meraxis had a little bit of issues riding in Night Market.
Wait, hold on. Rob Dog... Oh, maybe Rob Dog did get Boss Key.
I don't think he did. I don't actually remember. We'll find out here in a minute or two. Of the three remaining runners on Restream, let's see. J-Bone is still hunting for that Forest boss key. Meraxis, his hunting for a Strength 2, was in fire not that long ago, but decided to not check Goron City after, unfortunately, and just full cleared Shadow. And Rob might be looking for Ganon's Castle boss key. We're not actually entirely sure right now.
Oh yes, Meraxis needs Strength 3 as well, because that is required for lights.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does. I forgot.
Yeah, I feel like I hit a very, I guess, lucky route in that when I did Shadow, I had enough keys to get all the important stuff in Shadow, but not enough to waste a bunch of time in the back.
Yeah, the back was barren. There was a bomb bag and a boss key chest, and that was it.
I got the Forest boss key and the Gold Gauntlets, or the Ganon's boss key and the Gold Gauntlets before the Forest boss key, so I didn't have to clear out Ganon's castle, which if I had gotten the Forest boss key first, I definitely would have done, looking for the Ganon boss key, so that was kind of nice.
And Rob does not have the Ganon's castle boss key, can confirm there.
Good night, T. Grenadier. I hope I pronounced that right.
I need to sleep. Lucky. Yeah, these are fairly nice sets. These are pretty nice. This is a nice seed for what the settings were. I don't know if you were around for the last time we did this, Goomba. Back in...
I watched the restream, so I saw most of it. But I didn't play it.
Yeah, that took 8 hours. That took like 7 hours total, so this was a definite improvement.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like as far as these settings go, this was a pretty nice seed.
Yeah, for these settings, it was pretty nice. I mean, kind of a bit of trolley entrances and place items, but more on Tunicos and
yeah, Tunic
scrubs. That's what that was. We were kind of wondering.
So that leaves one bottle
And the
and
second wallet.
second wallet.
Oh, but there's the other Ganon's Castle Bosky in Ganon's Castle. Sure!
Thanks, game.
We've seen most of the items in the game. We're sure. I don't think we ever did find the 5th forest key. We're missing a fire key or two. We're missing, I think, a GT. I think we're missing ERSS. We're missing 2 GTG keys and a low key as well.
I think we'll see them as Rob Dog goes through Ganon's Castle, though.
Well, there's one of the fire keys, but I wrote that down already, I think. There's his lights.
I'm just really glad he didn't say the lights were in Gerudo Fortress, because I was not excited to do all dungeons for Epona Song and have to find the Gerudo Fortress small key.
Yeah, that would have been the biggest of trolls.
Yeah, it was on all of our minds that that's where it could be, and we'd have to do something obnoxious to get it.
Yep.
I feel really good about this seed. Like, I feel like I routed well. The route also, I got kind of lucky. It worked out really well. And I feel like I also mostly played pretty good, aside from forgetting how to do 3 key foils, because I haven't done it in several months.
Yeah, that's alright. Chat was actually commenting on this a little bit, that we don't see you as much in these Freaky Friday races, so we're not entirely sure of how you do with really wacky settings, as you see the last bottle in Light Trial. You did pretty well with these.
I mean, I'm accustomed to playing, like, wacky entrance random nonsense from A Link to the Past. It's a bit different in this game, but, like, the fundamentals are the same.
Yeah, entrance rando is still entrance rando, as long as it's, well, yeah, between the 2 games, the basics are still the same, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really play RSL or, like, really join the Freaky Fires that much. I mostly only race Standard, but I'm fairly well versed in some of the dumb stuff that can come up, so...
Yeah, you did quite well with this seed.
I mean, you came first, so that says a lot.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say about the seed? Like anything else that stood out to you? Or questions you might have for it?
I'm reminded of how miserable it is to not have a shield from the early game.
Yes. Apologies about the, I felt bad as soon as you guys started and the Zelda River Open Grotto was a couple scrubs that you guys couldn't do because it was Season 3 settings based and I forgot to give you guys starting groupings and consumables. I've had better ideas. Oops.
I don't know, I didn't really mind. Like, when I got the boomerang, I was like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll just hit the scrubs with this thing.
Well, the bow was the issue, I think is what was on the scrubs, if I remember correctly. Mirax, I think, actually got his first bow out of Shadow Temple.
I just save work back and check them. Wasn't really that big of an
Yeah, it wasn't the
inconvenience.
worst. It was a little easy to write off mentally, I suppose.
Yeah.
The entrance render itself was fairly decent, though. None of the super dumb, nothing super dumb as far as entrance placements went.
Yeah, it was really only Water Temple.
Yeah. And even that, you guys did have a Valley Wave hero hint for that, which kind of helps, I think.
Yeah, that was partially why I went back, because I wanted to check Hammerocks. Like, I got the bomb back already, and I figured that was probably Way of the Hero at that point, with how much I'd cleared. But I wanted to check the Valley Rocks just to be safe, and also Gerudo Valley Storm's Grotto was one of, I think, like, 3 entrances I had left in the game that could potentially be Water Temple, so... seemed like a good option at the time.
Were you thrown off at all by the windmills location?
I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to get over there, because Like, I know you can raise Dompe as child, but you have to ground jump to get up, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
Does the
myself
bridge,
thought that...
does the bridge repair as child in ER if you rescue the crossbar? Is that how it works?
Well, no, you're never supposed to go from front to back. I thought it was a case where the entrance had to be accessible in any case, but I did check the spoiler log just to make sure this wasn't broken, since I do have it on my computer, and it just turned out to be an absolutely useless house, which I think might be how it works.
Yeah, I assumed that it was something like that, like, ALR doesn't necessarily guarantee you can reach every entrance, just so you can reach every challenge.
Entrance rando logic is very robust, more so than regular item rando logic, but I wasn't sure. I thought it would have still guaranteed, but apparently not. Like, it's literally just like a random Kakiri house in that entrance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, third bulky at the OGC entrance. No wonder OGC wasn't foolish. That explains it.
I guess the fifth Forest Temple small key is probably the one on 40 skulls then?
There's a pretty good chance it is, yeah.
There was a small key in Water Trial, but I didn't see what that was.
And there was also a hinted small key on Shoot the Sun. I never got it, maybe someone else did.
No one has. Chat, see what the Water Trial key was? Because I also missed it.
Maybe it was the guard key, like the
fortress
the
key.
Fortress
Possible.
key. Yeah.
Because I never did see that.
Was it the small key on Shoot the Sun was hinted? It would be hinted as
You have become a robot again, Mr. Nintendo.
Ah, that's nice. Beep, bop, beep.
I think
I'll
you're
probably
okay
just
for
stay
now.
silent. Okay, I'm good now, am I?
Yeah, you're okay for now. Sorry, Goomba, we've had this issue a couple times in this stream.
That's fine.
Australian internet.
Hey!
Well, better than German internet, from what I've been told.
Yeah, Trez's internet has been acting up a lot lately.
Yeah, I have a lot of German friends, and they have some distinct internet issues.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fairly common gripe at the Restreamer internal channels where tries to complain about his internet. And since there is quite a few things that run off Trez's internet, that could be actually a bit of a problem. Yeah, I mean, I know you play a lot of ALT2PR and you've played Cross DC over there, I believe, as well?
Yeah, I've played a lot of Cross Keys. It's actually my favorite mode in Link to the Past. So.
Nice. How do you think the OOTR variant compares? Because I know it's just because of how the games are, it's fairly different.
I mean, the main difference is that you don't really have connector caves in OOT the same way you do in Link to the Past. It's really only the CAC potion shop where you can go in one end and go out the other. Yeah. Whereas Link to the Past has a bunch of those, which makes for very different overworld traversal. But aside from that, they play fairly similarly overall, I feel.
Yeah, there are limitations in how similar the two can be, just due to the fact that the two games have pretty different. It is one of the differences of a game's just entrance rando is that just the games literally work differently in that respect.
Yeah.
Are there any settings you'd like to see changed to maybe try and make Ocarina of Time cross keys shorter to do and more convenient?
I don't know, I thought this was mostly fine. Just,
okay.
I don't know, start with Deku stuff and Ocarina, otherwise, meh.
Yeah, that should have been fixed, and whoops, will do. Keep in mind for future. And GG's to Riley finishing second, 403.31. So you were the one and only sub 4 today.
Let me DM Riley and shit talk him a bit.
Good news for Rob, he's back in fire.
Woo!
Meraxis did scrounge up a strength too. I take the Goron City one, but unfortunately still he's at strength 3. Welcome in, Riley, raiding with a party of free GGs. And Jay is still on the first boss key hunt, so, well, that's happening. I think he's going for 40 skulls.
Strength 3, you'd be able to get that as an adult, right? Like, it's not child lock and well. No, wait, do you need to crawl into...
Yeah, you can't do
crawl
anything
into
well as adult.
I always forget that they have that little crawl tunnel at the start of well.
Yep.
Wait, are we about to see 40 skulls?
I think we are about to see 40 skulls, so what key was this anyway? It was a fire key.
Temple.
Well, of course, that was our last fire key on 40 skulls. Thanks, game. And yes, a couple minutes late, happy 4 hours, everyone. We hopefully won't see 5.
Hopefully.
Shednets, by the
Although
way.
J-Bones is reverse wastelanding, so he might get to Water Temple soon.
Yeah. By the way, shoutouts here to our forerunners, Jay, Goomba, Meraxis, and Rob, to my co-commentator, Mr. Nintendo, and to our 4 trackers as the day fades, P. Grenadier, Ginger Sunny, and Tummledack.
And we'll shout to Star, our commentator, and restaurant today.
Great timing for you to sound like a bot.
Oh, okay. You know I said you meant.
Yeah, I think I get the idea. Rex is gonna get the baddies and lights. As Rob is about to be done, actually. I'm... Yep. Yeah, any settings you might like to see for future Freaky Fridays, Goomba?
I don't know.
Just curious, if you don't have anything, it's alright, just seeing if you had any ideas, but...
More entrance rando? I like entrance rando.
Entrance rando is pretty cool.
I want to see Overworld entrance rando for a Freaky Friday.
Overworld ER is pretty cool, but it's also, like, really messy and really headache-inducing.
Overall, ER is one of the more challenging settings. It's a lot more tricky in a lot of ways than the other forms of entrance rando because most other forms of entrance rando, you note it down, but there's only a couple places you have to remember to come back to. Like overall DR, you have to memorize a whole new map, which is a lot more challenging.
What if grottos and entrances aren't randomized? It's just the overworld, and it's Keezy to make it better.
We could give them a map, true, but I don't know, that's something to consider, is might try introducing some overall DR. Just had to figure out what settings to put with it, because overall DR is a challenging one. Jay is, by the way, in Water Temple! Woohoo! I also completely missed the water trial key for the second time in a row. Beeps. GG's to Cola.
GG Cola.
Third with 407.53.
Also, I want to give shout out to Meraxis' Tetris music for Ganon's Castle. It's amazing.
Ah, yeah, we've been enjoying Meraxis's words are hard. Custom music all stream long. Cola does indeed win tonight's soda battle because E-Cola is also in this race, as Ralph here is about to finish up.
Alright, well, I think I've said everything that I really wanted to say, and I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna hop out. Thanks for having me, guys. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for racing, Goomba. GG's.
GG. See ya.
See ya.
And hopefully we can get Rob Dog in.
GG's. 40904. Pause the stream.
40904. That's the same if you say it backwards too. 40904. I like it.
Oh yeah, it is palindrome. Nice. And hey, I got the Rob and Goomba to stop on approximately the same frame. Nice. Yeah, hey Rob and chat, GG's.
Hello. GG.
Yeah, so
I'm
we're
still-
all yeah, go ahead.
I'm still curious where the fortress key is. Like, it might be the water trial one, but we still never... If it's not, then where else could it be?
We are starting to run low on the places for that key. I'm not sure either.
Maybe it's on Big Poe.
Could be. Now you're in the VC. You weren't earlier, Rob. Hey, Rob. GG's.
Hey, GG. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, we can hear you. GG's.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, that seat sucked. It had something at the very end of water and deep fire. That's well past the this seed sucks criteria right there.
Wasn't that deep fire?
It's deep enough. Anything past the block, I just write all of that place off. All the water temple, write all that off. Don't go anywhere near any of that stuff until we're out of options.
Yeah, Varaxis did some angry shield flicks at realizing he needs strength 3. Let's see where he goes
my
next
God.
looking for it.
I can't believe the people that finished had time for all this. Like, you had to do the well, which first time I didn't have enough, so I had to go back. So the child section that I did, even though there's a lot of crappy checks, I had to do it. Strength was there. And then you had to go all the way to the end of water, ridiculous. And then you still have to make the choice to go deep fire. And I don't know.
Okay, looking in the
Okay.
looking in the cloud, Fortress Key was indeed water trial. Nice.
Yeah, I found the fortress key. I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, did it lag? There was a fair amount of lag. I dropped like 5 or 6K frames.
Yeah, we noticed a bit on Restream. It was manageable, though. You didn't drop completely, which is good.
Yeah, my internet used to just like drop every 15 minutes completely. It was so horrible. They sent us a new router a year ago now, and it's been better. But if you don't choose to go, if you choose to go Fire Temple, you're gonna be able to go farther than what I did. Not that much farther. I guess they probably didn't have enough keys to go all the way to the top. Am I still here?
I think they actually did go all the way to the top.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. At least I think Marax and Jay both climbed all the way up.
Right, you got your two options are climb all the way to the top or full clear the entire Ganons. Where you maybe could have just left after doing the light trial. Or was it on Scrubs? I don't even remember.
It was on light. If you're talking about lights, it was in lights trial.
And
Elton
then,
Riley in chat saying the last Forest Key was Unshoot the Sun. Nice.
yeah. There came a point there where I collected a Skulltula and the Water Temple, and I'm like, I don't need any more keys. Why am I doing this? Doesn't matter what's on it. I had all the practically relevant keys at that point. I don't know. I went for a chess minigame because before going for fire, because it kind of blew my mind that they managed to get through so many giant dungeons. Like, you have to full clear GGG. That doesn't make sense not to do, right? I'm sure everybody did. Tell me everybody did GGG.
Pretty much, yeah.
Everyone did, yeah. I know everyone on Restream at least got double magic out of the place.
Some of the routing was a little bit off for me. Like hook shot. It's not that big of a deal, honestly, that hook shot location. I had to leave it behind to make Time of Day at Ranch for Melon. And if you remember that point, I got there with like 2 seconds to spare. And I did like a child section where I ran across the entire field, which found me the hook shot. But there were fairy fountains there, and maybe I should have just guessed that I need to go and do Ice Cavern for Lullaby, and just save that for later. And then immediately after Lullaby was Song of Storms in the Composer Grave, and I had just gone through Dompe's grave, just kind of, I wanted to just clean up some songs before heading to CAG, but I should have just done Ice Cavern, because then somehow I ended up at the fortress without Song of Storms. So I had to like go back there again, which wasn't that big of a deal. I don't think I had Furrow's Wind at that point, and I wasn't about to set it. This is Water Temple. What do you mean? I'm not doing that. But I should have had Storms before that. That was a mistake. And I think there was one other thing. Oh, the frickin' potion shop, dude. Oh my god.
That got everyone, I think.
Just the worst, though. Like, hover boots were in Taboo. That would have been nice. Beating it would have fixed my time of day, so I could have got the hook shot. I think there was something else. There wasn't letter in there as well. That would have been nice to have sooner. I could have done.
That was a funny.
Could have done Ice Cavern right away. So some rooting hiccups. I don't think were that big of a deal. Anyway, what all checks do I have left at the end? We'll see if anybody did these. Anybody stick around for Morpha?
No, don't think so.
I sort of felt like it would be on Morpha just because I didn't feel like everybody had enough time to do all these checks. So I was thinking maybe somebody did Morpha first. That would send you to the lake though, so maybe they save warped out. That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe they went there early, had more items to find and stuff around. Maybe they're setting up for a bonus song. I don't know.
Miraxis actually went to water much earlier than everyone else because he didn't find the boomerang, so he was sort of forced into water in a way, pretty early on.
That was somewhere very early. Where was that?
Nighttime market was boomerang.
So, I mean, I just went straight there to market. It seems like the best place to go immediately. I had to, like, skip some stuff in River because I knew I wasn't going to have enough time to check the top of River and maybe even Domain and make it to market before night. I wanted to get there and get both day and night and get Lullaby check over with. You have to be a little bit careful with how you route the interiors because at any moment you could get potion shopped, right? So I went to make sure. I went straight for egg off the top rather than checking any of the interiors except for like the very first one just because that's a little bit farther away. Just in case we got potion shopped, then I would at least have the egg and it would get hatched. I wouldn't have to wait like until the next night. But then the front of potion shop was just there anyway, so I was like, okay, that's a nice trap that's going to happen later. That's also why I went for Saria's song before I did anything in Kokiri Forest or Lost Woods. I checked a couple of interiors first just because they're a little bit more out of the way, but so of course I get potion shopped all the hell anyway.
I asked Goomba the same question, so I'll ask you. Were you thrown off at all by the windmill location?
I feel like I already explained that I was, right? Because it sent me to
water valley before you got there.
Yeah, I didn't want to be there. But it's kind of funny because you don't expect it to even be able to be there, right? But
yeah, I didn't realize either.
There was just some trash location inside bottom of the well, some interior that has no checks, right? And it's the checks that count.
Yeah,
You can't
I
even.
wasn't sure because entrance
Yeah,
random logic is pretty robust stuff.
yeah. It just cares about locations. So like, if there was a grotto in there that had a hint stones are implemented as locations. So and all the bugs and fairies you could get from one. You can't have that in there. Even a
Yeah,
non-shuffled cow can't be in there, right? So it was probably like I don't know, House of Twins or something.
it was quite literally the House of Twins.
Yeah, I just picked
I
one I
actually
couldn't
took a
remember
log
seeing.
just to be sure because I was a little concerned.
What else did I do? The rest of Fire. There was Darunia's Joy, technically. I love how we got that foolish hint at the very end of everything. Like, on the
Mm.
OGC, the only foolish hint in the entire seed, it seems like. But I'm guessing nobody went for Darunia.
No.
Now, the reason I left chess minigame was because it was logically behind Saria's song, and Forest Bosky was the main thing I was looking for. But at the end, I thought maybe somebody would do it anyway. I guess I could have done Pose or HBA or check the GG entrance. There wasn't that much left. Yeah, I pretty much checked every single location, so that's great. Get the full world tour anyway.
Yeah, both stone dungeons required. Thanks.
That was tiring.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty decent seed for the settings.
Yeah, the example seed was far easier. I finished that one in 3 hours 5, and there was nothing in water. There was nothing in deep fire. Can we switch the seeds around? I think I probably would have won that seed. That went really well. So how's everybody else making out right now?
So Jay, you are a bot again.
Okay.
We've been dealing with this a bit throughout the stream, Rob. Is Mr. Nintendo is having stream issues. Internet issues, sorry. And, periodically...
into the stream, though.
Yeah, is periodically speaking Simlish. But yeah, Jay just finally found his Forest Boss key a couple minutes ago and is off to Ganon's now. Meraxis is still on a strength 3 hunt, unfortunately. Just went back to GTG. And, well, this is Chuck.
Does Jay have his Ganon boss key?
Yes, he does.
So he's on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be done in a couple of minutes. Won't be too long. Meraxis is gonna take a while to get back to the well, unfortunately. Meraxis had some unfortunate trouble in the early game. Just didn't find a good opportunity to route in Night Market, which meant he missed his ring, which led to hovers, which led to hovers, led to hammer. That was a bit unfortunate.
Where did he go at the start? Ocarina, maybe? Did he go up to the top of the river?
He went up the top of the river, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think there would be time.
Yeah, it did actually...
Oh, there was a bow in the grotto.
Yeah, nice bow. Apologies that I forgot to give you starting group fees and consumables. I forgot that would have been a good idea. Whoops.
No, that's alright. I like rooting around it. It's nice that you have to, like, find your stuff. Oh, not finding that boomerang actually is a bit more of a problem than I thought, because it's going to make getting sticks a lot more difficult, right? Because I filled up at the Babas outside Deku Tree. It was easy just farming right up. But Master Axis, how did he handle this? Is there a shot maybe that was good? I don't know.
Might have been. I actually don't remember. I'll be honest. He did find a bunch of shoes early. All of you did, really.
Yeah.
One of the things that did work out from Raxus is that because he was missing Boomerang and Hovers and Hammer and the everything else as the result of that, he did find the Forest Boss key well before everyone else. Because he wound up going to water looking for the items when they were locked behind Night Market.
Anybody else stick around for Bongo?
Yeah, a few.
Had all the keys, so. And
We saw-
hammer's pretty good. It wasn't quite good enough to just bail for, because, I mean, what am I going to do? Fire? Fire. I'm not doing fire. The thing I was worried about, though, is a hammer entrance, maybe having training grounds. And of course, there's not really training grounds anymore. Oh, what a mess.
What a mess. Oh, Meraxis is playing Prelude. Is this finally a playback child? Meraxis is starting to run out of checks. Oh, nope. Yeah, I think it's... Doesn't he have left anything left in GTG? Huh. Yeah, Meraxis is, the whole thing has just been a bit of a snowball of missing his strengths and other items. We thought he might have a chance because of that 4th boss key, but my goodness, the strength upgrades are hurting him.
Yeah, I mean,
It took him a while to get his strength to Goron City, too.
I went back in time because I hate water and fire, but you can make a pretty solid argument for water and fire. Especially over the 3.5-hour cuckoos. But
that was funny, yes.
I figured you guys would get a kick out of it, so that's why I did it.
We did. We appreciated it.
Yep,
Yes,
stream value.
Well, I mean, it was a little bit of trouble, 2.5 minutes worth of trouble, but not that much trouble.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta reduce the internet hogging threat level. I should be going.
No worries, Rob. Thanks for racing as always. GG's.
Alright. Yeah, that was fun race. Terrible seed, but see you later.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
J-Bones will be finishing up here pretty soon.
Yep. Oh, realize that he forgot the Scrub's first trip through. I think he just doesn't have lights. Yeah, that's why. But he'll get those soon enough. Because he does have strength pretty mercifully. Unlike poor Meraxis, who is still on a strength hunt.
So you have the spoiler log, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you reckon we'd be able to check what is actually in the Gerudo Fortress? Like where GTG normally is?
Sure. Give me a second to pull it up. Yeah, it turns out Riley was in chat earlier. Last forest key was on Shoot the Sun. Lol, the hinted key. And there's Jay's Go Mode lights. Right. Brain? That's where the skull mask shop, the mask shop was GTG.
Oh my... Oh, I forgot about the mask shop. Imagine how awful that would have been if it was required. If Skull Mask had something.
It would have been hilarious. Because yeah, if Gideon had said Fortress, it could have been for the entrance, and I'd forgotten all about it. Good thing it wasn't a mask shop recorded this need.
Oh yeah. Still, Bunny Hood would have been nice.
Yeah. Nice spot for that. With the fortress key in Ganon's castle, because of course.
I'm listening to J-Bone's audio now, and he's got Mario Golf music for his Ganondorf fight.
Oh, actually I could switch to... I didn't realize he had custom music as well. I've just been enjoying Meraxis's. Words are hard for the last while.
Too many S's.
Yeah. Yeah, Whips chat. I mean, I've quite enjoyed Meraxis's audio, so...
Yeah, at this point we've
two
heard...
people with custom music, so it's a little bit of hard choice.
Yeah, I mean, at this point we've heard all the songs from Meraxis' side, aside from his Ganon battles.
And we'll switch back once Jay's done, so...
What is this?
Unfortunately, Jay's audio is also considerably quieter, so it might be really quiet on the stream. Turned him up to compensate.
I don't recognize the Ganon theme. Sounds cool though.
It does. Not sure what it is either.
He had the Diddy Kong Racing boss theme for his boss fights, regular boss fight.
Alright, former access, gonna get the Gerudo card check.
He's gonna find the mask drop.
Feels bad, man. That strength 3 is gonna be a last location at this rate, I think.
Yeah, I think he might go fight Morpher at one point.
I think so. It's getting to that point. No worries as the day fades. Thanks for tracking, as always, and have a good night.
Good night.
Yep, there's the mask shop.
Wait, hold on. Mask shop in an adult-only location.
You can buy the shop as adult, as you can see the key in the mask in the shop there.
Yeah, it's still so awful though. Like you have to constantly go back in time to turn in the mask and go back and. Ew. Also,
That's what
GG
made
to
the Fortress
J-Bones.
Storms mask shop that terrible in the last cross concede is it was the Fortress Storms grotto.
10 minutes off the perfect 420. Long shot's in the well, so he won't find Morpher.
Yeah. Alright, let me tow Jay in. I'm not sure why he's just not inviting himself, but yeah. Hey Jay, GG's.
Hey, GG. I'm mad at myself. When I walked into water, I'm like, okay, this isn't logic because of where Dampe is, and I thought I was gonna clear it right when I got there the first time. And that would have probably won me the race. But, is what it is. It's not near as shit of a seat as the last one, so.
It was hard to beat out the last one.
Did anyone find the last forest key? Was that the one on Shoot the Sun?
Right, yeah,
Shoot the
Riley
sun.
said so in chat, it was Shoot the Sun.
Okay.
40 Skulls was the last fire key.
Yeah, I
Well-
did. I did 40 skulls. Actually, no, the last fire key's in Ganon, but
Well, one of the fire keys, yeah. The last one we saw in Restream was the 40 Skulls.
okay. I mean, I got there was one in Validation Chest. Should have seen that one.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who got 40 skulls?
I think
Yep.
you were.
Okay, I was thinking it might be the fortress key, so I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to stop.
Yeah, something I didn't realize either, and screwed this up a fair bit talking about this on comms, is that Oxyman actually turned up in chat at one point and pointed this out. With the fortress keys being a separate setting as far as shuffle goes, they are now called jail keys and hints.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't know that, but
I didn't either, so that was new.
I'm fairly confident I've seen that actually in RSL, I just didn't remember it.
It's just
Yeah,
so forgettable.
Yeah, it turns out it was just the Happy Mask shop in Fortress anyway.
Yeah, nice mask shop.
Wait, where was the fortress key then?
Water trial.
Oh, okay. I take it someone got that while looking for Ganon BK.
Yep. And Meraxis's case lights, because Meraxis is still missing lights.
Wait, how?
And Strength 3. He doesn't have Strength 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Meraxis had the misfortune, just didn't find a good chance around in Night Market early on, and so missed Boomerang, missed Hovers, and wasn't able to do Shadow, so didn't have a hammer, and well, you get the idea.
Yeah. Well, my VC crash actually helped me get to Night Market, but
Yeah, I was a bit concerned, but good thing I mean, if there's any settings to VC crash on, it's cross keys, because your first bit is mostly exploration anyway.
well, I mean, yeah, I was a little frustrated that I had to walk back, but I mean, I had just saved, so it wasn't that bad.
No, thankfully.
But it happens. You know, I've had three VC crashes since I moved to VC, and 2 of them were on Restream, of course.
Because that's how it goes sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I damn near full cleared this seed. I had Remote Southern Grotto for some reason I never got to. Uh,
It was absolutely nothing I can
well,
remember.
yeah, I knew I was missing Happy Mask. I knew I was missing the twins' house, and I was missing one other pointless house. So I stopped caring as soon as I found the last thing that actually had a check.
Yeah, so I was a little concerned when the windmill turned out to be Fortress Storms, because I wasn't sure what that did for the well entrance. That was the twins' house.
Yeah, I mean, it's in logic to beat Dampe as a child. Wait, you can't actually ground jump up there.
You can
Nope.
ground jump, but ground jumps aren't in
Yeah,
logic.
but it's not in logic. Is this beatable only?
No, that's just there's not a check in there. Is
I
what
guess,
it turns
yeah.
out it is.
It doesn't
That's
lock
what I
any
got
checks.
confused on too.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, it can't be a hint, it can't be a cow, can't have any, can't be a generic grotto because because sticks and whatnot,
Yeah.
bugs.
No,
So it just literally has to be as dead gets.
for some reason I was thinking at one point I should do it as child, and then I'm like, well, it's out of logic. So, but what was on chickens? Because that was it was the 2 Stardust checks, and yeah, that's it. That's all I had left.
Chickens was something utterly not memorable. Rob did it.
So,
Yeah, no clue what's on chicken. It's not worth remembering.
well, that's good. As soon as I saw Goomba finish, I thought there was a chance it was just chickens, but I didn't really feel like doing another age change.
Yes.
And then if you notice, I was planning on frog warping when I found that frog to get over to Fountain, and then I realized that it wasn't going to be easy to frog warp because of where. So I just never did it.
Yeah, that was a hilarious frog, by the way. Had a chuckle at that one.
I should have just frog warped right then and there. It would have made some things easier, but yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Miraxus is finally going child, so fingers crossed he goes to well.
Did he dip well the first time he was in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense why he didn't full clear it. I didn't feel like when I walked in there, I'm like, ZL is gonna be available somewhere, so I'm just gonna come back once I have it. So it turns out I was right to do that, but
Yeah.
no, the seed wasn't that bad. It turns out doing every check in the game is slow.
I mean, you were decently efficient with it. 4.5 hours ain't bad.
Yeah. I mean, my early route worked out pretty well. I got that hook shot right away. I found Jabu, so like I went child pretty quickly right after that and got the hovers, and everything at the start just kind of worked out for me. And then came the hunt for that stupid forest boss key.
Yeah, that happened. Did I mention to you? My brain's starting to get a little fried because it's late. Did I mention to you Miraxus in the forest boss key yet?
He doesn't have the forest boss key?
No. Okay, so I did tell you about this. Miraxus, as I mentioned, had a bit of a trouble with the night market, and
Yeah.
so he wound up doing the water much earlier than everyone else on Restream.
What was in night market again?
Boomerang.
Yeah, okay.
Boomerang and
And
also the
strength.
strength upgrade next to it, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, and there was 2 generic grottos in
Yep.
the chess mini game and bomb chew shop.
Yep, so Miraxus missed Boomerang, missed Strength, missed Hovers, which meant missing the Hammer, and, well, that took
Even
a while.
Rudo's letter.
Yep,
Shout out to Rudos and Jabu.
that was a good laugh.
He's in well!
Hey!
Yay. I would like to.
Woo!
I was happy that I got 3 key forests the first try, because that doesn't happen that often. But that's,
Yeah, it's one of the trickier ones to get.
I don't think I've ever done 3. I don't think I've ever routed forest quite like that, doing green pose and going back in. But
Hmm.
it worked
Yeah,
out.
I had a bit of a scatterbrain as far as whether you needed long shot for 3 key. You don't, but I scooped on that for a while on comms. Whoops. Worked out, though. Good
I'm-
thing.
I'm assuming Goomba and Rob Dog both did it.
Yeah, everyone on Restream 3 keyed.
it's not too hard of a trick, so it doesn't surprise me.
No, it's not the worst. Not the easiest, but not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it took Goomba a little while to do it, but he got there in the end.
I mean, I do it enough because of RSL that I generally get it first or second try, but I assumed I was going to screw it up for a while on restream.
And hey, Rex has finally found Strength 3. Woohoo!
Yeah.
That's glow mode.
Well, now
Yep.
now he knows where light arrows are. I
Yeah,
actually thought about just checking Ganon's before I even went up, just because chances are it was there. But
Yeah.
I didn't want him to say, "Oh, did you find my light arrows in Lost Woods?" and then have full cleared Ganon's before that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Lost Woods was foolish, by the way, as it turns out.
Where the hell was that vent? I
That
didn't find any.
lake.
Okay, I didn't find any. I didn't find any.
It was the only foolish hint in the game. We saw a couple extra, sometimes an extra entrance
Yeah.
hint, so it was the
I-
only foolish.
I didn't
I
write
don't
down.
know how the hell Lost Woods of all things was foolish with all the scrubs and the grottos and everything, but
I guess I was right to put that off to 3.5 hours.
yeah. No, I was surprised that Lost Woods of all things was foolish because there's so many checks there, especially with the scrubs.
Yeah.
But
I definitely
somehow I
think we-
ruled the Lost Woods foolish. Go figure.
I definitely think if we do this again, we should probably start with consumables because that was pretty awful to
Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake on my part.
Immediately- immediately jump in and be like, "Oh, hi scrubs, I can't do anything. Bye."
No, I realized that as well as soon as you saw the scrubs. I was like, oh, whoops. I didn't think that through when the added scrub sanity this morning, Jay. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. It's just, again, I'm used to it, but
Yeah, oh yeah, Miraxis missed that bow off those scrubs for quite a while too. His first bow was in Shadow.
that was my third bow.
Oh yes.
But I don't know. I got the one in Shadow first.
It might have been you. I know someone got their first bow off this Shadow, so.
I'm reading through your guys' memes in the race commentary.
We had some fun ones. Had a bit of prediction going at one point as far as whether or not 40 skills would be required.
Yeah.
I had a chuckle that Stone Shadow was Wave the hero, and then of course Stone Forest was the Stone Water was too.
I mean, you have to take your way of the heroes with a grain of salt in this in Key Sanity, because hey, 1 forest small key, waff. Hey, 1 water small key, waff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm surprised you went to forest and water and not spirit.
I didn't know where Spirit was at the time. As soon as I found Strength 2, I knew obviously I knew it had to be available as child and adult, so I just, as soon as I found Strength 2, I started clearing the stuff I hadn't checked that were accessible by both to find it. But like the Strength 2 I got was the one in the Goron City Maze.
I think that was a lot of people's strength too, yeah.
I think everyone actually got the strength in the same order. Market first, then Goron Boulder thingy-mabobs. Yes, and then Maze.
Yeah.
Bottom of the well. Words are hard.
It's really hard to get it a different way just because of where ZL is, but it's definitely possible.
Also, the famous CL and Ice Seed.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was coming from the Kokiri Forest Wath.
Yeah.
Also, Vanilla Composer's Grave.
Game.
Yeah.
It was funny. The Keck bottom house turned out to also be completely vanilla, and I just found that funny that an absolutely random house was vanilla.
Yeah, the Carpenter's house, the Carpenter boss's house was vanilla.
Also, Miraxis Ganondorf theme is the slide theme from Mario 64.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely was a more reasonable length, considering the last one, I think, first finish on Restream was 5.5 hours.
Something like that, yeah. It was bad. 30 through 50. I think 50 was hard required. 40 and 30 were minimum logically required for, like, Forest and Shadow Key. Some Forest and Shadow Keys. And then a Skull Mask required with the Mask Shopping Fortress Storms Grotto. It was bad.
I was definitely getting ready to have to kill Morpha and go to find that stupid fortress key. I also considered doing an out of logic Poe at some point, just to do it, but honestly, 3 checks wasn't really worth it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go get dinner. So thanks for the restream. Thanks to all the comms and trackers. This is definitely a longer settings, but
yeah, GG's, Jay.
Yeah.
GG. And thanks for racing.
Yep. Thanks for doing
Thanks
this
for
again.
racing.
This is still some of my favorite settings. So,
Yep.
um,
Yep, you're welcome. After asking me about it for a month. Put it
Yep.
on.
alright. Well, talk to you guys later.
Yep,
Thanks.
see ya.
See you next time.
Bye.
Alright, get in time. Very relaxing music here.
Yeah, not quite fitting. Maybe
just a little bit out of place, yes.
maybe Lon Lon Ranch now farms pigs, so who knows?
Nice, relaxing gameplay. Just get a bunch of pick here, nothing interesting.
Oh, got hit.
A mean pick at that, though.
Yeah, I don't think the music really does justice how terrifying Ganon is in this game. The screaming and getting hit hurts.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and Maraxis is about to finish up here. Fourth on restream.
Master Hammer.
Gotta love that graphical glitch.
That's all, folks.
And that is it.
GG.
Sadly, Maraxis will not be joining us for an interview today, so that will be it for us on this restream. Where is the thing? Alright. So that will be it for us then. Any final thoughts on these settings and this seed?
I like watching them. These are fun series to watch. I like things that are different to the normal rules, especially in terms of location.
I always enjoy these settings, especially like a lot of the logic quirks that comes with it.
And the ones you learn, new ones you learn, like with the windmill.
Yep, wasn't actually sure on that, so that's always good to know, and pretty fun time.
I'm probably gonna get lunch soon, so.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, let's see. Alright, so shoutouts to our forerunners on Restream today. Jay, Maraxis, Robin, Goomba. Shoutouts to my co-commentator, Mr. Nintendo, and shoutouts to our 4 trackers doing the difficult duty of key sanity tracking today. As the day fades, T-Grenadier, Ginger Sunny, and Tomatalk13. Thank you all for keeping up behind the scenes.
And thank you, Star, for both double dutying Restream and commentating.
Thank you. So, let's see. Coming up on the CSR schedule, as per the usual, we have a jam-packed weekend full of races. Starting technically still tomorrow for Eastern, since it is 11:51 p.m. Starting off the day, we have at noon Eastern, the Majora's Mask Randomizer weekly race. Also, that'll be on ZSR 2. Also at noon, we'll have the Winnaker Randomizer Season 4 Tournament Winners Bracket Round 2 between Genofi and PK Slam on ZSR Main. 1:10 p.m. Eastern, we have the Link to the Past Randomizer Challenge Cup 2021 Round 4, Structural Mike vs. Melxanthalos, Game 2 on ZSR 4. 2 p.m. Eastern, we have the Breath of the Wild 80% bi-weekly race at ZSR 3.
6 p.m. Eastern, the OTR NA Weekly on CSR2. And then, 8 p.m. Eastern, we will have the Twilight Princess 90% Grand Tournament Grand Finals Game 2 between ZachLink99 and Nemzo at CSR Main. So that's going to be a fantastic watch. And of course, we'll have the EU Weekly on Sunday. And give us a follow here at Zelda Speedruns Main, Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _3, and Zelda Speedruns _4 for more Zelda action. Let's see, so that'll be it for us tonight. We are going to go over and raid our good old friend Lost Pirate, who is still racing this seed. She looks to be on a forest bosky hunt, as well as missing her white arrows. So let's see how she's doing, and wish her good luck with the rest of the seed. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye!